looks good. And I don't know, I guess Twitch looks fine. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Unfortunately, on Facebook, you're just gonna have to pretend that I'm playing Skyrim because I cannot change the game category on Facebook. I've tried. Doesn't really work. The only way that I can change it is like through Restream, or at least that I know that's easy enough to change it, is via Restream when I start up my stream on all 3 platforms at once. It used to be, I don't know, like a couple months ago, I used to be able to like change settings like after I started streaming on Facebook, but I don't know why. They're just like, nope, you can't do that anymore. It was really easy and convenient, but we've decided to take that away for no good reason. So here we are. Well, I don't know. I have fairly low... I was gonna say, it doesn't matter too much because my viewership on Facebook is pretty low anyway, but maybe that's a product of this negligence. Oh well. Too lazy to do anything about it. At least, you know, 3 out of 4 days a week, or 3 out of 4 streaming days. It's correct, you know, easier just to write in Fortnite, Apex, and Warzone. Restream is kind of annoying because like it only gives you like a very small amount of games to choose from, and like of those games it's mostly popular games, and then I don't know, and then even then it's not like every recent popular game, so it's kind of frustrating. I might as well just I'll just double check right now if I can do that on Facebook. If I can change, I might as well just if I can change the settings. I'm guessing not. Oops. Yeah, no, I don't know why this is like this. Oh well. Alright. We're all set up then. On 3 platforms at once. Having one of those days I'm not satisfied with my hair. But we're just chilling, so it doesn't matter too much. Hope you are well, bro. Yeah, bro, doing good. Hope you're doing good too. Oh, someone's got a chicken as a pet. Or a rooster? Alright. Anyway, so last week I was playing as like a Nord, and we were wandering around Skyrim, and now I'm an Imperial and we're wandering around Morrowind. Oh wait, I gotta adjust my mic. Yeah, so now I'm a Mord. Same Mord. Nord in Morrowind. No, I'm an Imperial in Morrowind. Because I felt like getting into the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind kind of feels. And surprisingly, Elder Scrolls Online does a pretty good job of recreating Vardenfell for the most part. I don't know. And when I play some Morrowind music, it feels even more like Morrowind. Speaking of Morrowind music... I do... Whoa, what the fuck? How'd that guy jump so damn high? What was going on there? That horse just went flying. Is he okay? How do you even... Where did he even jump from? Maybe like that mushroom? That's crazy. I wonder how that happened. This doesn't feel like that kind of game that you can like exploit like that. It was nuts. Anyway... So I don't know, the story of this character that I've named Autisticus Maximus So like, in the lore of the Elder Scrolls, so the Elder Scrolls Online takes place the earliest in all of the games in the timeline. This is like the early. This game is set the earliest. I'm not super great at explaining things, so bear with me. In games that you're familiar with, like the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, and the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, you have, you keep hearing about the Empire, and Imperials and stuff like that. And that is the Third Empire, which is run by the Septims. Most of the Elder Scrolls games take place in the Third Era, Skyrim takes place in the Fourth Era, and the Elder Scrolls Online takes place in the Second Era. So, there have been a few different empires, as suggested by, I said, the Third Empires in the other Elder Scrolls games. So, I think around 150 years or so before the events of the Elder Scrolls Online, there was the Second Empire. I'm not too sure why it collapsed. And then about 150 years after this game, you'll have the Third Empire, which will be brought to greatness by Tiber Septim. So we're kind of in a between empires kind of timeline right now. And what's interesting, so there are, if you don't know the lore of this game, there's 3 alliances that have taken over the continent of Tamriel. There's the Ebonheart Pact, which is between the Dark Elves of Morrowind, the Argonians of Black Marsh, and the Nords of Skyrim. There is the Daggerfall Covenant, which is between the Bretons of High Rock, the Redguards of Hammerfell, and the Orcs of Orsinium, which is its own province, but whatever. And finally, the Aldmeri Dominion, which is between the High Elves, the Wood Elves, and the Khajiit. So they're all vying for control of, trying to take things over and stuff. They're all fighting each other. And most of the fighting seems to be going on in the center of Tamriel, in the province of Cyrodiil. In fact, we can actually... There's a cool kind of, sort of a mini-game in this game where, it's like a huge warfare going on between the 3 different alliances over the entirety of this province. You're all fighting to secure forts and locations and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I'd like to play more of that later, but it's neat. So that's kind of what's going on with the Empire and stuff like that. So the Imperial, race, they come from Cyrodiil. Apparently there's kind of a couple sub races. What would you call those? Ethnicities? Anyway, there's sort of regional differences between East and West Imperials, but anyway, so the story of my guy is that his great-grandfather was in the Imperial... was in the Second Empire. He was an Imperial soldier or something, and he passed down his Imperial armor down through his family until my character gets it, and the fighting between the 3 alliances breaks out in Cyrodiil. There's a big war going on here, so my guy decides to just leave Cyrodiil. He's like, it's too dangerous, gotta get out of here. So he decides to head over and visit Morrowind, because he hears that Vardenfell is a nice place to visit. So he started out in Saint Denis, and pretty much, you can see by my map, I really haven't been to too many other locations in the other places. Really, I haven't discovered anything else, really, honestly. Any way shrines that you see, they're just kind of you can... the game is just telling you, you've unlocked these areas, you can access them if you want. Although you don't have that in every area for some reason. It's you... I don't know, it's only half the areas in the game have way shrines that you can just go to, right off the bat. I don't get it. So yeah, so my character's pretty much been just questing entirely around Vardenfell. Because I've been trying to like not recreate, but like get some like the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind type of feeling to it, you know, and just kind of like just enjoy the Morrowind atmosphere. And there's someone nearby really gabbing, so let's get out of here. Oh, actually, no, I'll do this later. I was gonna go create some potions, but we'll do that later. Let's just do a few quests first. So yeah, I've mostly been doing quests around the island of Vardenfell, which is the setting for the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, a game that I really regret not having played when I was younger. But I didn't have an Xbox. If I did have an Xbox growing up, then I can imagine I probably would have gotten to play Morrowind. I was like, I don't know. I don't think when you're a kid, like, a gaming PC isn't really something that you would have as a kid if you were a 90s or 80s kid. Actually, if you were like an 80s kid growing up in the late 80s and through the 90s, you could have gotten into... What does this guy want? You could have gotten into... like gaming. I've heard of people that do this, like on a family computer, you know, with like ancient PC games. I think most kids I knew growing up, they had consoles, be they N64s or PS1s. My first home console was a GameCube. So yeah. In any case, during the GameCube generation, that was also the time of the PS2 and the Xbox, so I didn't have those. I had a GameCube, and then I got a Wii, and then the Wii was underwhelming, and I got a PS3, and yeah, there's that story. Okay, so we've got some quests. So I've got to go collect some tax records over here, and I've got to go over here and talk to like a mage or a farm owner or some shit. So I could fast travel to here, which I've done a quest around this area already. But I was thinking like I would just like to walk along the road all the way there. And I'll do this quest along the way, and then I'll do this quest. And then I can fast travel back to Vivek City. So that's the plan. Plus, when you travel along the road, I might run into new quests and interesting stuff. So yeah. Plus, you know, in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind.
But does that mean I deserve to die?
Oh.
No, I don't think so either.
What is going on over here? That's a player. What the fuck? What happened here? I guess this player was just like helping out with some random event. I don't know. Is there an event going on? Yeah, there is. It's called the Zeal of Zenithar or something. The Festival of Zenithar? No, yeah, Zeal of Zenithar. I don't know what it's about. I'm still fairly new to the game. I don't really know. I just know that like you'll get rewards for doing dailies. And like fighting world bosses and stuff like that. Otherwise, I don't really understand, you know, how it works or like how to get involved or anything. So, yeah, but there is an event. Oh yeah, and then also my character met a nice dark elf lady who decided to help him out questing, you know, around Vardenfell. That's there. There's a little role play, just a tiny bit of role play. Okay. Oh, Cliff Racer. PTSD of those. Not really. I don't know. I like to think, I don't know, when I think of Morrowind, I think that I have nostalgia for the game, but really, I've, there's a farm over here. I'm wondering if there's something going on. I want to have nostalgia for Morrowind, but I never played it as a kid. It's just like such an enjoyable, fun game. The only Bethesda game that I have nostalgia for is Fallout 3, because like that's the first one that I played. If I was to have nostalgia for anything else, it'd probably be like Zelda or maybe Metroid or... I wasn't really too into like RPGs as a kid, but I kind of wish that I was. Pokemon, I guess. What's over there? Should have taken that road. Iron Hounds. You know what? I'll probably have to eventually go to that area. That tends to be what happens, is that in an open world RPG, you really don't have to like go out of your way to like try and explore the whole map too soon, because typically quests will force you to go to those locations anyway, so it'll be as if you're killing two birds with one stone, so to speak. So yeah, it's just kind of convenient. You want to check out all the locations on the map, quests are going to send you there, so whatever. I feel like there's a lot of quests that are actually around, oh! I think I know this town. Saran? Was that the name of this town? Anyway, it seems like there's a lot of quests that are around way shrines. Okay.
Help! Someone, please help!
Alright, I'll help you, man. Calm down.
Please help. You must help.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. What do you want?
Bandits. They attacked my father's wagon on the roads to Saran. They're stealing everything we own. My father's a proud mer. They may kill him. You have to help us.
I like that. Instead of saying a proud man, it's a proud mer, because they're an elf race. Oh, my character will whistle occasionally because he's got like this sort of cheerful polymorph character emotion set. Is that a guy? Yeah, level 20. Oh, he's got the same horse I do. Saran Way Shrine. Okay, so there's bandits. Was Saran? I'm pretty sure Saran was in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. The Scarlet Judge. Talk to the masked warrior. Hello?
Keep your weapons sheathed, citizen. The situation is well in hand, I assure you.
Is this some sort of superhero?
Bandits. I commend you for springing to this mayor's defense, but you should be cautious. I'm investigating some irregularities in Saran's justice system. I fear the town's lead constable, Marshal Hularan, may be arresting people without cause.
Oh.
You did answer the call of a citizen in peril. Very well. I need evidence, testimony. Many of the Marshal's prisoners are toiling on plantations outside Saran. Talk to them. Gather some proof of Hularan's corruption. Then meet me at Ula's Manor.
You can do it.
Why, homie, why? Well, he's not asking for it, so I guess I'll let him chill until
Okay. I'll gather evidence then.
The plantations are crawling with Ironhound mercenaries.
Ironhound. Oh, the
I'll do the
plantations.
best I can,
Well,
but
it must
do
be those
hurry.
farms that I passed
They
with
won't
all
leave their
the
posts for long.
bandits around them. Who are you exactly?
Ah, you must be a recent arrival.
Yeah, I guess.
I am called the Scarlet Judge.
The Scarlet Judge.
Vanquisher of evil and guardian of the
Yeah,
oppressed.
this is a superhero.
I am this island's protector, bound by oath to avenge injustice and safeguard the helpless.
Avenge injustice. Are you with the Justice League or an Avenger?
No, my oath is of a personal nature. I revere the three, but my relationship with the rulers of Vardenfell is complex. Ordinators are bound by restrictive temple law. It makes them slow to action, clumsy.
Clumsy.
I have no such restrictions.
So you're a vigilante.
I've been called savior and menace, hero and villain. If you'd call me a vigilante, then so be it. My only concern is the lives and welfare of those I protect. Wherever Vardenfell's laws cannot or will not act against injustice, there you will find me.
Oh shit, he started early. Yes, well, when it comes to like a big open world RPG or whatever, like I wouldn't mind playing it a bit more. But like, if I'm playing like a competitive game, like what does it matter if I'm missing a few matches? Who are these Iron Hounds?
Cold-hearted mercenaries.
Mercenaries.
Swords for hire without virtue or scruple. They
Not
serve
scruple.
the plantation owners and I suspect Marshal Hularan. The Iron Hounds will hurt anyone for the right price. The plantation owners pay them very well.
If Marshal Hularan is corrupt, why hasn't she been arrested? I'm just assuming the gender, but
other than the fact that she's in charge of the constabulary?
Constabulary?
This is a Redoran city. House Redoran demands certainty in all things. Claren's deputies won't sanction an arrest unless there is overwhelming evidence. We have no proof, only suspicion.
Okay. Gather proof on Claren.
Yes,
The plantation owners.
precisely. House Redoran does not suffer this kind of misconduct lightly. Once we prove Claren's crimes, the house will turn against her.
Oh, and alright, I saved these guys. You're welcome. Okay, Saran. Let me do this quest and then I'll go check out the city. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the same one. From the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Let's have a look at some of the locations. I kind of don't like, in this game, like, to ride these things. You have these, like, big towers. It's a little too, like, fancy, I don't know, to get up to those things. I guess it kind of makes sense, but I wish they made this game look a little bit more like the original. So I took a dumpy, right? A long one. I felt like I was sitting there for an hour and the log kept coming out. Probably only a few seconds, but man, it felt like several minutes. Ew, I saved Dark Elves. That's racist! I mean, interestingly, Dark Elves are some of the more racist of the Elder Scrolls races, but... Also, thanks for that poop story. I really wanted to know that. Alright, so we're gonna... Was I over here earlier? Yeah, I think I did pass by... Maybe? Actually, I don't know. Pass by these plantations, which are no longer manned by slaves, at least for the time being. Due to the pact of this alliance, the Ebonheart Pact. There's no slavery that's allowed in Morrowind currently. However, the wizards, the Telvanni clan, they don't really acknowledge that, so... Slaves for them! Those remind me of the Shupa from Final Fantasy X. I don't know about all that. Alright, Biendiel.
Please, I'm working as fast as I can. I can't work if you hurt me.
I was under the assumption there was no slaves.
Isn't it obvious? We're being worked to death. I won't say more while Overseer Torvain is watching. I can't say more. If you want answers, you'll have to deal with him first.
Okay, which one is he?
You think... Stand, slave! Don't you have more to say?
Oh, what?
Another lazy slave, I'll kill you too!
No, I'm not a slave, I swear! I'm a free man!
I'll beat you to a pulp!
Oh, please, massa.
Join my other rebellious slaves! Die!
I'll get back in the fields, massa, please. Collect testimony from prisoners. From prisoners. I mean, I guess... Alright, let's be honest. I've talked about the prison industrial complex in America. They're effectively slaves.
Did you just... is Overseer Torvain really dead?
Yes,
Prisoner? Slave, more like...
yeah, that's what I thought.
I swear I don't belong here. That Marshal, Saran, she says I murdered a beggar the day I arrived in Saran. I can't even bring myself to kill a fly, let alone a person. There's got to be some mistake.
Why aren't you in prison?
Master Kark's building a new prison in Saran, but it isn't finished yet. In the meantime, they make us work out here in the
Whoa,
fields.
not the S word.
Florin visits Kark's house twice a week.
Yeah, well, as I said,
Maybe you can find something
in the
there.
lore it should have been
You have
outlawed
to
for the
get me
time
out of
being.
here.
Because it comes back, you know, in 1,000 years. I'll check the house, bring your testimony to someone who can help. Is there only 3 around here? Oh, who to trigger? Oh, her. Didn't even see her. They're harvesting wheat? Seems kind of weird for this area.
Well, I'll be a skeever's drunk auntie. Did you really cut down Overseer Torvain? Certainly won't miss that horse's ass.
Yeah, I did it. I'm looking for people who were falsely arrested. Were you?
Falsely? Guess that's a matter of perspective. I punched a dark elf. But I promise you, that wormy little snowback had it coming. I'd punch him again if I got the opportunity.
Well, you're sentenced to hard labor for punching someone?
Well, maybe that someone was Master Arano. And maybe the punch broke his jaw in 3 places. But that's what he gets for asking me to service his gods. Lauren told me I can shorten my sentence by working here. You telling me different? Sure as blood. I knew that elf was skeeving me out. Oh, when I get my hands on her...
I'll bring your testimony to someone who can help. So really there's just only 3, like, prisoners around here. Gotcha. It's like 5 guards watching them.
I saw you strike down Overseer Torvain. Well fought, friend. If ever an elf had it coming, it was Torvain.
How'd you become prisoner?
I was taking the deposit to the bank. A week's worth of coin, fairly earned. Marshal Horan accosted me and seized it. Accused me of stealing from some farmer outside town. The farmer's dead, of course, but who needs witnesses when an orc's to blame?
Racism, alive and well. Have you seen anything I can use against her, anything specific?
Maybe. These damn dark elves think I'm
These
nothing
damn
but
dark
an
elves! Oh, okay.
Some don't even think I can speak.
There's just constant racism in this world.
Mistress Dren's been shouting about the quality of her laborers. You might find something of value in her manor.
I'll search the manor. Hello. Oh, she disappeared! Oh, or not. Talking about getting gas at these poor foolish beasts. You gotta be tiptoeing nowadays. It may trigger anyone. It's true. For legal reasons, that's a joke. That's not a proper orc voice. Yeah, I don't know why the orcs mostly sound American in this game. I don't get it. Too smooth and tremendous. Yeah, kind of weird.
I guess this is a fight now.
I wasn't fighting nobody. Oh, go away, creepy bugs. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Master Chach's residence. Ooh, books. I love to read. Thought that was a pot leaf for a second. Alright, so we're looking for evidence in here. Wait, am I even in the right place? Oh yeah, there's something downstairs. Can I steal from these? It's not really stealing. So, in other words, I will simply just take from these. Thought I heard a guard catching on to me, but I guess I was mistaken. I never took the time to read a single book in Skyrim. Yeah, apparently there is like a lot of great lore in fantasy game literature. But yeah, I do not have the patience to like sit there and read. Like if I wanted to read a book, I'd read a book. Don't make me read a book in a video game. I'm there to play. That being said, I will watch a lot of like lore videos on YouTube. I don't know. I just do not have the patience to read these days. Oops. I would much rather like watch a video about a book. In other words, you know, watch the movie rather than read the novel it's based on. But yes, I can certainly appreciate that they put the effort into like writing a lot of lore. Alright, I don't really want to read that. I don't really mind. I get the idea. There's like some corrupt noble or politician, and they're just basically you know, taking prisoners and making them slaves, probably because the Ebonheart Pact is cracking down on slavery in Morrowind for the time being. If I didn't include any teenagers or vampires or shapeshifters, I ain't interested. Having someone tell you lore is much better. Yeah. Where to next? Investigate Mistress Drenz Manor. This one. I think I did walk past this way earlier. Yeah, it looks like that, I think. That's the place I looked at from across the river, and I was like, hey, I'll come there eventually. And I was right. Guard.
They're coming for us.
Sorry to interrupt your bread eating. Oh, I was wondering what that was. It's like a... Ooh, that's a nice looking dinner. Look at that. Steak, peas, potatoes, carrots. Wow. I was wondering what that was. It's just a cup. Sometimes I was thinking about like just walking past every, or I used to think about walking past every container I see, because like I don't, you know, really need everything that you find, but there's the chance that you could find like a recipe or a blueprint or something in containers, so that's encouraging to check anyway. Is I supposed to come in here? Where does this go? Maybe there's like a balcony that I'm supposed to look at out there.
I really
Thought
don't like
maybe I'd be
your
looking
odds.
for like a clue like inside the manor. Oh! God, that surprised me. It's weird that they have like a human guard. I would expect like mostly dark elves. So I guess I do have to go out here? Still, well, I guess it's a balcony with like a note on it, maybe? No? What? Oh, it's the higher level. Gotcha. That kind of confused me. Wait, hold on. What? Unlock unlock trivial. Okay. Oh, that's a trial, and I was like, what? It's like a dungeon or something? Because I've heard of there being something called trials in this game. I'm not too sure what they are. I've heard they can be challenging. So I thought they'd be like some sort of dungeon or something.
I didn't know you were interested in that genre. I'll have to remember that.
I think she likes it when I read books. Alright, meet the judge at the manor. Can I just, like, jump out of here? Probably. Yeah, I think so. Meet the judge of the manor. Wait. Which manor? This might be Moon Sugarcane. So they could be making drugs around here. Ironhound Alchemist. Iron Hand Alchemist. Wait, Iron Hand or Iron Hound? Iron Hound. Alchemist. That was an alchemy she was using. The mud. I like the mud crabs in this because they're not hostile like the ones in Skyrim. It'd be kind of annoying when you're walking around Skyrim and then like around the rivers of Skyrim and you hear like battle music and you're like, what? There's like some crab like trying to like walk through the water to get to you. Like, what did I do?
Julie.
Meet the judge at Eula's Manor. Unlock threesome AO. Trying to guess where. I think these armors are all from different places. I think. So that's Nordic. That I think that's Argonian. That's maybe Breton, I would think, and that's Khajiiti. I learned recently there's like a bug that's been like a long time bug in Skyrim, where the mannequins you can get for your home in Skyrim, they're actually just retextured bodies. Hold on. When I mean retextured bodies, I mean like retextured like NPCs. So like there's a bug where like they'll just kind of come alive and like stare at you. Which is kind of creepy. But I guess that was just kind of like a simpler way to create some mannequins for that game, for the developers. Scary mannequins, yeah. I never had that. I like whenever everyone talks about like how buggy Skyrim is, but I played Skyrim for the first time like a couple months after it came out. So like by that time, most of the wait, hold on a second. Bookcase open. Okay, yeah, that's a bit sus. So I never had bugs
True
when
to
I
your
played Skyrim.
word. I knew I could
Or
trust
like
you.
big,
I led
funny
the
ones.
Iron Hounds on a merry chase, and I doubt they'll stay scattered for long. What of your
That's
search?
awesome. Time to play
Did you find
Skyrim.
any evidence
Yeah.
of Hilaren's corruption?
I found evidence that may implicate Marshal Saran.
I see my faith in you was not misplaced. We will discuss your evidence and more, but not in this hall. You trusted me and helped me gather the evidence I needed. Now, I shall trust you with a secret I have carried for years. Come, follow me.
Oh, when it said judge, I forgot that was the name of the superhero. I thought we were going to like an actual like Dunmer judge to deal with the crimes, but no, just like some guy.
My mentor used her wealth to better others, not herself. Having inherited her manor, I now do the same.
Now I'm juggling Hollow Knight, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Tribes, I guess Tribes of Midgard, and today I started Plague Innocent Tale. Wow, that's an awful lot of games to play. Yeah, off stream I'm just playing this. But, you know, on stream I'm playing, you know, competitive multiplayer games, so it's like not as much to keep up with. I guess like Tribes of Midgard is a cooperative multiplayer game, so it's kind of different. I don't know if Hollow Knight is just like kind of like fun little levels or something, but yeah. Hi. Hey, what's up, bro? How's it going? Just fix this. All right. So what do we do about Marshal Saran?
This evidence proves Lauren's guilt. But there's no telling how deep the corruption goes. There's only one person I trust with this information. Constable Gretgar. I fear I must ask more of you.
Wait, what?
My observations of Lauren suggest paranoia bordering on obsession. If she suspects that anyone is moving against her, she'll no doubt summon her Iron Hounds. If a melee breaks out in Saran, innocents will suffer. That's something I can't abide.
Uh-huh.
If Constable Gretgar's going to arrest the Marshal without a fight, we'll have to distract her mercenaries. I'll deal with the constables. You raid the Iron Hound camp in the Daedric Ruins outside Saran. Burn their weapons and destroy their supplies.
Okay. Oh, look, he's got his own little outfit. I wonder if we'll unlock that outfit after I complete this quest. It's fairly unique. Yes, okay, so this is basically like his bat cave. I got it. Hollow Knight is platforming deadly cuteness. It's dark, dank, soul-style gameplay. Oh, okay, so it's just another, like, single-player game where you gotta get through, like, get through the game and levels and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. I prefer my method where, like, I'll play some multiplayer games on stream plus, like, one single-player game. Because, like, I don't know, it feels like it's too many... It feels like you're... if I were you, that'd be too many single-player games for me to, like, play at once. I'd want to, like, finish one before moving on to another.
I like reading too, you know. If you ever need an excuse to get me something.
Know what I'm saying? Shit. Judge Dredd. Almost. Okay, so we're going to... their camp is in a Daedric Ruin. Because of course it is. Oh! I remember this. I think this is like... This Daedric Ruin is placed like exactly in the same place as the one from this area from the Elder Scrolls 3, so... Yeah. As, you know, it should be. But I'm glad they, you know, put in this detail. I seem to recall there being one. In, like, this general area in the Elder Scrolls 3. Oh, wasn't done destroying your supplies. Let me alone. Fiendroth. Oh, this thing.
To arms! We're under attack!
I turned 34 this week. I ain't got time to devote to one game. Sheesh. I mean, if you don't have time to play one game, like, how do you have time to play 4 games? Also, happy birthday. Happy level 34. Captain Sidus. Little boss.
I wasn't worried. Were you worried?
I think I'm just about out of space. Although I can get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory.
Fire! Fire!
Yes, it is fire. I don't suppose they told me to sneak in, did they? I liked in Skyrim, if you got too close to some enemies, or like bandits namely, like they'd like look at you, take out their weapon and be like, you better get out of here! Sort of a nice touch. A lot of people, whenever I look up like reviews of Skyrim, everyone says it's like a really shallow experience, like it's a really, really nice game world, but like the quests are like way too like simple. And I kind of agree. But I don't know. It was my first Elder Scrolls game. I want to think more highly of it. So, you know, it kind of sucks when like all the reviews you're looking at for Skyrim, or even retrospectives, I should say, because I've been looking at those lately. They're kind of all like, "Oh, Skyrim stink. Skyrim no good. If you like Skyrim, you bad." I feel like businesses, or like companies, I should say, should give their employees like a birthday bonus, you know? Like they give everyone like a Christmas bonus or something. Why not a birthday bonus too? Maybe it's like, maybe because like accounting wise it's like too difficult to like keep track of like every employee has a different birthday, you know, every year, so maybe it's something like that.
Find that damn saboteur!
There's another one over here somewhere. Did I? Is it this way? Oh, here we go.
Alright, useless! No one leaves until we clean up this mess!
Find the Scarlet Judge in Saran. Okay. They didn't tell me to go into this Daedric Ruin. So, again, I'd like to think that, like, eventually I'll have to come here. I'm just not certain. Maybe I could, you know, maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I just kind of stepped one foot inside the Daedric Ruin. I'm sure, you know, that could be fairly harmless.
Lucky fetcher. I only ever seem to find musty grain and spuds. Don't panic! We can do this!
Both toppled over at the same time. I don't know why reviewers would focus so much on side quests when there are several main side quests or campaigns. I don't know. I guess what I'm referring to in interesting. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'll have to come back here for something at some point. It's kind of like a big bossy looking area, but this is not a delve, and there's no sky shard here as far as I can see. Only bad thing about Skyrim, in my opinion, is the vast areas with little enemies or mobs. You gotta have, like, some world building, though. You can't have, like, a... it'd be too overwhelming if, like, every inch of the game was, like, packed, I think. But I think, like, people... I always hear reviewers, like, compare Skyrim to, like, Morrowind, where, like, you had more options to complete quests.
This is ridiculous.
I'm sorry, Talimna, but my wife insists we try a real mage.
What? My wife insists we try a real marriage? What's going on?
There goes another client who's known me for years.
She a prostitute?
Not a proper mage, they say. Rubbish!
What?
By Vec, if I get my hands on that fetcher from Somerset, I'll wring his scrawny golden neck.
What? Is she not a prostitute?
Just watching my business fall to ruin. People used to rely on me to heal their children and mend their injuries, but now it's all Menardinian this and Menardinian that. Damned guild lackey. He's even pinning up signs to slander my work.
Why would a Mages Guild wizard try to steal your business?
The Cretan's saying I'm not a mage, but I am. I just happen to love alchemy. He must think there's a lot of coin to be made here. The fool. If I get my hands on him, I'll... Sorry. Dark elf temper. It's just that this business is my life.
Maybe I could talk to him. Perhaps it's all a misunderstanding.
Thank you for helping me, Sarah. Honestly, it means a lot. The rascal's name is Menardinian. You'll find him sliming around that new shop of his.
Menardinian's gotta be a high elf.
High elf clinic
I knew it.
just south of here.
Can you tell me more about Menardinian?
I thought a fellow mage would have more respect. Oh, he started out all sweetness, invited me to tea, asked about my business, even brought a copy of my latest book, Tea and Tisane for Aches and Pains. I can't believe I fell for his act.
You think he'll apologize?
I doubt it. But my mother taught me I should always give people a chance to make amends. It helps ease the conscience after we wreak our revenge. My mother was a very colorful woman.
That's grim talk for a healer.
What? Healers aren't permitted to deal out a bit of payback every now and then? I'm a dark elf. Grim talk is the official language of Morrowind, and vengeance is the national pastime. A shame, though. He is really quite handsome for an old man.
You said you were a Telvanni mage?
I am. Quite highly ranked, too. Surprised? Not every Telvanni mage hides away in a mushroom.
Could have
Many
fooled
of us
me.
enjoy the company of our neighbors. Until they start abandoning us for some insufferable Mages Guild peacock.
What, are you just studying alchemy?
Alchemy teaches us the hidden potential of everyday things, turning the ordinary into the
So she's
extraordinary.
saying she's a mage, but she's talking an awful lot about
All the time.
alchemy.
Mushrooms that can ease a
Think she'd
cough
be
or
more of an
practice that can
alchemist.
mend a wound. Alchemy finds power in the mundane.
Who's talking around here? Heard a guy say, "Here we go!" It's that guy. Famor. What is he doing? Just standing around? Is he listening to somebody on the mic or something? Also, what's this? Read Menardinian's advertisement. Oh, it's like right here. Okay, I've got a couple quests going on. Let's maybe start with let's start with the one with the judge that I started first. Let's work on that. Yeah.
You there!
Oh.
You've been selected for a random search! Come here at once!
Constable Gretka. Hello.
Follow me quietly, away from the gates. We have a judge in common.
What was that? Oops.
Why is he talking out loud so much?
This'll do. Just keep your voice down.
What's up?
Sorry about this cloak and dagger nonsense. I can't be seen talking to anyone even remotely suspicious right now. Marshal Lauren's watching me like a hawk.
Why is the marshal watching you?
She's on the lookout for anyone who might be colluding with the Scarlet Judge. I'm a friend of House Redoran, but that'll only get you so far in this town, especially with Lauren's iron hounds prowling around. But look, we've got bigger problems.
Like what?
There was an ambush. Somehow Marshal Lauren found out the Scarlet Judge was coming. Must have been one of the plantation owners. Damn their eyes! I wasn't fast enough. They've jailed him. And if I know Halaran, they plan to do much worse.
How do you know he's alive?
Halaran needs him to recant his accusations, publicly. Probably got one of her hounds working him over right now, trying to squeeze out a confession. The judge will hold out as long as he can, but everyone breaks eventually. We've got to get him out.
How do we do that?
I'd let you into the prison myself, but Halaran doesn't trust me with the keys. I've got the respect of her constables and the house, but my hands aren't dirty enough for her. You're going to have to find the key.
Where do I find one?
Constable Kren will snatch up a bribe without batting an eye. If you're short on coin, try convincing Surin's locksmith Remas to cut you a deal. Or you could talk to Dredini down at Desoles. She might know something. Just be discreet, all right?
How do you know the Scarlet Judge?
Oh, the judge and I go way back. The two of us, along with the former marshal, kept this town safe for decades. But when the marshal died and Halaran took over, well, everything sort of fell apart.
How'd you come to work with Vigilante?
Is that what we're calling him now? It wasn't too long ago slavery was legal in Morrowind. Buying and selling people was legal right here in Sura. That sound right to you? The judge keeps us honest. Sometimes the law just gets in the way.
I feel like the soundtrack isn't kind of playing quite enough for me. I'll keep it going for now. I love seeing floating mammoths or me being sent to the moon by a giant. Skyrim was my first Elder Scrolls, so I must defend it. Yeah, I kind of feel similarly. Prostitute, how much? Technology hasn't changed much in 1,000 years in this world. You're not wrong. Or was it just Skyrim left out of the update patch? Gee, thanks, Ulfric. As corny and cheesy, Final Fantasy X is, story and lore is my favorite. In 2024, you'll see once you play it. Yeah, eventually. I can't play Elder Scrolls Online. I'd be quest hoarding. Yeah, I don't know. I also kind of hate how you could just take on like 20 quests. It gets kind of confusing, so I try to just do one quest at a time if I can. I like how NPCs side run skate when they start moving. Well, it's definitely the old Bethesda engine they've been using for a long time. What am I doing? Gotta talk to like 2 people. Oh, let me have a look around this town a little bit. Because it is based on the town from the Elder Scrolls 3 that I'm a little bit more familiar with. Ew. Gross. Saran. Man, I don't even remember if, I guess it would have to be the same place from the Elder Scrolls 3. I seem to remember there's a, oh, fire breather. Check this out. Neat. I seem to remember there's like some sort of a brothel around here. Verano's boarding house. There's in the Elder Scrolls 3, there's a stage with dancing women on it, mostly naked. Carabiner Tower. Of course, that might not happen for, until the events of Elder Scrolls 3, but it'd be neat if they kept it.
What do you want?
What do you want? That's that guy hanging around here.
I am up for it. He was insufferable.
Who's he talking to? Well, let's check out this boarding house, maybe? No stage with dancing women around here. Oh, this ought to be about where it was.
Why this one? Why?
What? She's like in a bathtub, almost naked, and she's praying. Okay. Yes, I had to interrupt her during her bathing. They had to include that sewer level with the invisible walls from Daggerfall. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Have you ever had work beef/drama? Usually, it would only be with like my boss or bosses, like just not being happy with the work I'm doing. That's the only like real drama that I could think of. Or like, yeah, probably. I'd say so. Like it would like if I ever did have any like beef, it was never with some like in my past jobs. It would never be with somebody like on my level. It would always be with somebody higher up than me, and who would just be like calling me out for some shit, and I'd be like, okay, listen, you know, I'm just trying to do my thing here. I don't know. There are some people who are like way too overzealous about the work they're doing, and it really doesn't matter. If I always say that if I ever become like a manager, I would let so much slide.
Is well worth the pack space. Shame they're so heavy.
I hear most introverts ain't experienced a lot of IRL side quests. I mean, considering that I haven't been out really that much in the past 2.5 years, you're not wrong.
Hey, who let you in here? I'm quite busy at the moment. Come back another time.
You created keys for Saran prison.
I created great many keys for a great many doors in Saran and beyond. I'm a well-respected craftsman. But wait, why do you care if I create keys for prisons? You'll find no prison keys here, you ruffian.
I can't intimidate him. I could probably, like, pickpocket him, though. Oh, can I not?
Hey, who let you in here?
Okay. We'll have to go talk to another character, see if we can't get keys from someplace else. You yawn? That's against the rules. Yeah, this is a relaxing game. Wait, how do I get in there? Am I supposed to drop in here? Is there not like an entrance here? Oh, that's freaking... I could have came in from that way. I didn't even see. DeSelle's House of Earthly Delights. Is this where there are dancing women? There's one dancing woman. Maybe this is the place where there's supposed to be dancing women. The lighting kind of feels a bit more like that. Alright, what are you up to?
Ugh, I'm drinking here. Bugger off, Fla.
I heard you were the person to talk to about a tour of Saran's prison. I like that they have so many like different like swear words in the Dark Elf language. Enwa, sweet, Fla.
Now who told you that? I'm a decorated constable of Saran, not some damned tour guide. Off with you, or you'll see that prison from inside a cell.
I can pay.
Oh, can you now? Well, that's a whole different discussion. If you've got the coin, I don't see any harm in letting you pop in for a look around. So, what do you say? Willing to make a donation to the city's constabulary?
Well, I couldn't intimidate that guy, so I might as well try and bribe this one.
Oh yes, that'll help a great deal. You're a generous sort, and we do love generosity here in Saran. Feel free to take a tour anytime you like. This key will get you inside. Anyone asks, say you found it in a gutter. It wouldn't be the first time.
Well, alright then. Oh yeah, epic dance moves. Oh yeah, such epic. I had a guy cuss me out in tribes because he wasn't being a team player. Because he wasn't being a team player. And I let the village get destroyed while he was out. Oh, so like he's one of those players that would like rush out into the world and try and get all like the high tier like materials and weapons and equipment and stuff. And he'd kind of like he'd leave the town to get defended by everyone else because he thinks he's like the sort of person that thinks like that sort of task is beneath him or he doesn't have time for it or something. Well, oops. Oh, I probably should have been sneaking. Anyway, yeah, that's good. Glad to hear that you fucked with him a little bit. Oh, there's a guy there. I saw that a streamer I like that I follow, S-Fand, he's playing Metal Gear Solid today. I'm playing my own Metal Gear. I was thinking about Metal Gear recently, too. I do kind of miss stealth games. Oh! Oh. Good thing the sneaking in this is overly easy. Because it's an MMO and you know... Okay, good. Just gonna, like, read a book or something. This is an MMO and you can't really make it too... Oh, hold on. He saw me! Oh, god damn it! And here I was talking about how, like, you can't make this complicated. Man... Oh, that's stolen stuff, too.
I saw nothing.
What's the point of having, like, this barrel you can hide in if you can also just, like, walk behind that box? Some loud-ass kids walking by.
My friend, I see Constable Gretka found you. Please, forgive me if I don't stand up. The Marshal's henchman broke my knees as soon as I arrived. It's good to meet you, face to face. I wish it was under better circumstances. One of them. The people of Vardenfell see the Judge as one immortal guardian, but in truth, many warriors have taken up the cowl. I was just the most recent. These knees, though. I fear my heroics are at an end. It's time to pass on the mantle. To you, of course. Well, don't act so surprised. You've proven to be a capable warrior, and a friend to the downtrodden and oppressed. Oh, Vardenfell needs a Scarlet Judge. I can think of no one worthier. Unfortunately, my regalia is no longer here. Warden Libo, the prisoner's overseer, took it as a trophy. While they were interrogating me, I heard him mention a hunting trip to Lake Canabia. Find Libo and you'll find the judge's regalia. Once you don the cowl, seek out Constable Gretker. A doughty and heroic escape. Usually I'd jump at the opportunity, but no, friend. Dragging a cripple out of here only increases the chance you'll be captured. Your mission is too important. So long as I'm here, Hilaren's guard remains down. There will be more torture, no doubt. I'm not so foolish as to think I can keep silent forever. But I'm certain I can hold out until you retrieve my regalia and deal with Hilaren. I will survive. You focus on finishing this fight. I am not. To the people of Vardenfell, the Scarlet Judge is legendary, supernatural. He can appear anywhere at any time, or even many places at once. They think it wizardry. Of course, the truth is far simpler. Exactly. We're a small and diffuse group. When age or injury prove too much for us, we pass on the mantle. The legendary Avona Ulis mentored me. She protected the people of Morrowind for over 40 years. We battled together for 12. Sadly, she passed on years ago. A poisoned blade. It was a very dark time. But as she lay there dying, she charged me with protecting the helpless, just as I charge you now. The Scarlet Judge fights on.
I just muted because there was some noise outside.
Well, I hope you'll turn on the AC soon, because even with my fan on full blast, I am dying.
Well, you know
so
that
I'm here.
You know that upstairs is hotter and your room is especially hot. So just hang out down here. It's cooler and there's a breeze from the window.
Yeah, luckily I finished some cropping. And after I do stuff like that, I'm like, let me try this challenge in Isaac. And there's this one super hard one that you beat some sort of boss that you only get a chance of unlocking in a full game. And I've like fought it twice, but both times I die the moment its health is at like 2%. It's like a lot more angering when you almost got it and die rather than you barely got it and die.
Yeah.
Right? You feel that pain?
Yes.
Yeah. So close.
Trolling in tribes can be fun. Holy shit, car engine. Yeah, sorry about that. Loud. Everything in Elder Scrolls Online is overly easy, I feel. Yeah, it's kind of like Fallout 76 in that regard, I think, because, like, it's... I think they kind of have to make things easy because, like, it's a big multiplayer world, and also they're trying to encourage more people to try the game out. And I think they probably believe, like, if they have like an easier game, it'll attract more players to it, because like fewer people will get like frustrated and like stop playing maybe. I don't know. It's, again, I wish that, like, at least for like Fallout 76, it would at least, like, I don't know, bring back survival mode or something, because yeah, I agree, it's too easy. But for this game, like, yeah, I don't know, it's a similar situation maybe. But I, like, in this game there are like some pretty... In this game, there's some pretty hard dungeons. It's my choice to keep the window open, okay? I like the nice summer breeze. I haven't gone out in like 6 days.
Well, I wouldn't torture one of my senses for some breeze, Alex.
Bet you'll pick up Metal Gear games before you pick up Final Fantasy again.
If it was up to me, I would say please.
It depends on how much I think about it, I guess.
Just don't play Metal Gear Solid 4, it's boring.
Ghetto noises adds to the lore. Hi, hey dude, what's up? Bruh, turn damn AC on. You live on the 2nd floor, you're closer to the sun. I don't keep the windows open to like keep things cool. I keep the windows open just to like get some nice like summer breeze and like and the air, and I don't know. It's because I don't go out too much. If I open the windows up, I can at least feel kind of like I am going out a little bit. Also, if you want to talk, you have to come over here. It's to be on camera.
I just waiting to cool down.
Okay, well, shut up.
Penis.
Hello. Slav GF play Elden Ring soon. So much. I'm having her play Elder Scrolls Online, which I guess in a minute I'll invite her to my group. So much voice acting. If Bethesda reached out to you for a voice acting job and had you do orc, what would your voice be? For an orc? Let's see. Orc voice. I'm an orc. I can't think right now. I'm an orc. I don't know. That'd be tough. I'd have to hear some orc voices. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. How about their legs? They don't need those. Orcs and Urukai. Warden Libido.
It seems I hunt bigger game today.
How are you? I'm good, bro. How are you? Who's this? The Popos. Run, Waluigi orc. Oh, what? Freaking rash ointment. I stole that, right? Okay.
Hey Alex, is it okay if I continue this divine inquiries, or should I save that for you?
I'd like to do it with you.
Okay, then I'll save it for you. Then I'll just check, and since it's still flocking around in there.
Yeah, I've been doing side quests. Say, I wonder if those heavy sacks only started showing up since the Zeal of Zenithar event. Also, here's another. Wait, where am I? Oh, this is one of these workshops, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, maybe I can actually deconstruct some stuff while I'm here. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, I can't, because I need, like, slots open for deconstruction. Research, maybe? No, probably not. I really ought to visit a bank. Oh, wait. There we go. That saves one spot. Well, take care, sir, and have a great stream. Alright, thanks for popping by for a minute. The age of men is over. The time for the reptile has come. For you, I feel like an Argonian voice would be better. Hey. I can't. I'd have to hear some voices, only then could I replicate them. Yes, I come from Black Marsh. All hail the Hist, praise Sithis. What's up with Argonian ditties? I'd love to have sluts open to AO. What? There's not a bank in this town. I gotta try and sneak into town and get away around the guard so I don't have to pay this fine. I think I'm fine as long as I don't like walk in front of them so they don't like see me and be like, hey, you're that criminal. Can I just talk to her or?
You're back. Did you find Melar? Were you able to get him out?
No.
Shaw's bones, he's a stubborn one. Well, let's make sure he doesn't suffer in vain, hey? Halaran's gotten sloppy since Melar's capture. A combination of paranoia and misguided relief, I guess.
Misguided.
She's making mistakes. Now's the time to act. I did some snooping of my own while you were gone. According to Constable Kren, Halaran ordered Inannia's egg mine sealed today. Bet you a pint that Halaran's meeting with her plantation allies in that mine. She's probably carrying your evidence, too. The front gates are barred from the inside, but there's an old service door near the back. It just so happens Dradini had a spare key to sell. Sneak in the back of the mine and recover that evidence. I'll meet you out front, ready to arrest Halaran.
Okay. Man, there's a lot of like... It's a lot of like running to places to get evidence, then coming back, and then... I don't know. This stupid superhero business. Alright, wait for this guard to pass. When you did Orc, you sounded Argonian. When you did Argonian, it sounded like Khajiit. It's also, I think it's also not great because, like, I have headphones on, so I can't hear my own voice, like, that well. So I can't get, like, the proper, like, tone or anything. Someone's just living up here. Can I, like, hop out through here? Eh. I don't think I can. There's a guard going up those stairs. How far does he go up there? Oh, nice! He was that guard was chasing after that other player. Perfect. Now I can sneak by while the guard is distracted. Oh no 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 no! Okay, good. the other player ran into that house and the guard like stopped at the door. That's funny. Okay. Well, that's good. Guard was distracted. Just enough for me to get through. How the fuck do I get out of this town? I don't think the Ordinators are ordinary guards. Can I, like, exit that way? Oh, there's a guard there. Ah, come on. I might be able to sneak around, like, his side, maybe. I could probably risk it. He'd be very close, though. Oh, good, he turns around anyway. I think I can exit the town this way. Yes. Alright. Invite GF to my team. So we're heading to an egg mine. It's always egg mines here. What's that over there? I don't think that's another Daedric Ruin. Looks kind of different. I wonder what that's supposed to be. Anyway. Okay, it's just a stack of pancakes here. Yeah, some great wilderness we have. What am I here for? Something down there? Can I not just jump down there? Is that another player running around? Looks like it. Oh, I forgot that I'm here for evidence. I keep having to find, like... There's just, like, some letter in a box in a cave. Why? I'm not bothering to read the letters. Maybe there could be some explanation as to why. But still. Alright, there's another guy in here ahead of me. It's killing everything. It's fine. I can help that maybe a little bit.
Zach, I hope you're watching.
And I need one more letter a little deeper in here. Retrieve stolen evidence. Or are they just hiding it in, like, boxes over here? Oh, this guy's got the outfit of the Scarlet Crusader on, or whatever the fuck.
Back, you feta!
And find Marshal Saran. Probably in this, back in this cave somewhere. So am I finally gonna, like, kill Marshal Saran, or am I just... I'm sure I'll have to kill
These
them.
delays are unacceptable. How could you be so clumsy? With respect, I wasn't the one who left an incriminating
Confront.
note on my dresser, Velocity. This bickering accomplishes nothing. The Scarlet Judge is in prison, yes? The issue is well in hand.
You are mistaken. One of my informants told the judge prowling the streets just this morning.
Confront. That almost certainly means I'll have to fight the three of them. Yeah, there you go.
He's not a vampire. Stop sniveling. Enough.
Wait for the other guy to catch up.
Your informants are wrong. Let's move on to more pressing issues, like how we move forward.
What's this? They found us.
No,
They found
you
us.
won't put me in prison.
No, you won't put me in prison.
You'll never take me alive.
Well, she was right about that, wasn't she? I wonder if Canadian sirens on emergency vehicles are the same as the ones in, like, America. Probably they ought to be similar.
We caught these three trying to slip away. Should have seen their faces. It's a big risk arresting Saran's most powerful landowners. I'm hoping you've got the evidence to make it worthwhile. Where's Marshal Hlaren?
Dead. Here's the evidence.
Resisted, eh? I had a feeling it might go that way. Hlaren was happy to send other people to prison, but going herself, that rattled her knees. It's a shame she won't live to see the inside of a cell, but these three will, for at least a while. With Hlaren dead, command falls to the senior officer. For now, well, that's me. I'll send constables out to the plantations to liberate the slaves. In the meantime, I've got to take this evidence to House Redderin.
Oh, that's what the sirens sound like, huh? What about our mutual friend?
Oh, Menor. Well, I took a hard look at the evidence. Far as I can tell, this was just one big misunderstanding. Kren and I released him just before we set out. You'll find him in town nursing his wounds, no doubt. You should speak with him.
Okay. Which way is town? Back this way. I'm still wanted by the law, and I have a bounty of 29 gold. Oh, it's a discoverable location over there. I might as well do that soon. Let me finish this. Actually, I'll go over and walk over and look at this now while I wait for my bounty to slowly go away. Oh, somebody fighting over there. Look at that. They kind of sound more high-pitched. Don't see them much as cop cars. ELM, F Lives Matter. So this is just some place. I don't know if there's anything really here. He's got land gears. I kind of wish that, like, for the sorcerer class, the like clan fears that you can summon, like, for conjuration, like, I wish they would be like more transparent, so they look more like a summoned thing. But they're like solid purple and doesn't look very good. I mean, they could do that. They could easily do that in this game, considering like they've got like a bunch of like ghost characters you can talk to and they're see-through. So I don't see why not. Okay, I think yeah, I might as well just keep going around the outside of this town. No, wait, I could probably enter from down here. Since I did this town a service, they should drop my bounty, especially considering I had to go into the city jail to, like, you know, save a wrongly convicted guy. I don't know if vigilantism is a crime here. I mean, I don't know. Vigilantism should be a crime probably everywhere, really. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Most names are taken. He's just trying to sneak with me. Weirdo. Well, he probably doesn't know why I'm sneaking.
You don't belong there.
You don't belong there. Okay, better talk to this guy quick before that guard comes.
It's good to see you again, my friend. Forgive me for not rising to greet you.
Pretty privileged overall, wanted, but not pursued.
For a bit
yeah.
longer.
Elder Scrolls Online has these many mobs in an MMORPG. Surely they can add more in Skyrim.
Today's victory was worth.
Well, that's what mods are for. Most names are taken to invite you to their group. No, I don't want to join this noob.
Yes, but I do so knowing that the legacy of the Scarlet Judge is in good hands. We Dark Elves are beset on all sides by greed and scheming malice. I fought it all my life, but now it falls to you. Keep up the work. Be the hero Vardenfell needs.
Can't turn in the quest. Just yet. Okay. What if I get rid of... What if I get rid of... Oh no, wait. Don't I have this thing? There you go.
It's good to see you again. Yes.
And as I suspected.
Look there. The fruits of your labor.
Oh, there's prisoners too. Yes, I knew it. I'd get the costume.
Keep those mouths shut, Smith. I'll throw you in prison without your clothes.
It's not enough to drive around in a noisy-ass motorcycle. You also have to be blasting fucking music.
Indeed. Forgive me for not getting up.
Don't take this as an excuse. You're walking again, or else.
Alright. Now let's continue this other quest. Journal quests. What's this one? Oh yeah. Nothing to sneeze at. So, there's that woman in this town. There's that woman in this town who's a dark elf and she's a mage, and there's a high elf that came into town and they're coming in on their business. So, Menardinian. What's going on here? Sufferers of ailments both great and small, do you struggle under the yoke of mysterious aches? Do you suffer from nagging injury or constant malaise? Rejoice, for Menardinian, Master Wizard and Surgeon Extraordinaire has arrived in the town of Saran. Seek relief in our well-furnished clinic. Let the full power of the arcane arts, deftly wielded by a seasoned sorcerer, detect and diagnose those persistent ailments and afflictions. Your reliance on useless hedge wizardry and alchemical nonsense is a thing of the past. No more vile teas or revolting elixirs. No more chewy distillations or dubious origin. Just the precise and practiced wizardry you and your family deserve. Stop by for a reasonably priced consultation. A reasonably priced consultation. Oh, that's a guard. Oh, my bounty is still like 9 coins. Or 9 gold. I will not pay the bounty. You can't make me. But if I run from the law, they'll make me pay more. Pay your bounty like a good citizen. Don't join this noob. Join your noob. The Slav is Geovist. Her character is currently higher level than my character. Yeah. She's level 31 and I'm 28. Although when I first made a character to play with her, my character got higher level. My other Nord guy. Nice summer breeze, but at what cost? Your cringe face when loud vehicle appears is amazing. I hate it. It's such a pet peeve. Menardinian.
Yes, I suppose you've come for a consultation. What is it? Unsightly warts? Poor eyesight? Flat feet, perhaps?
Flat chest, perhaps? I'm here to talk about the town alchemist.
You poor thing. Did one of her bizarre herbal cures cause worse pains than it cured? Honestly, I've given some thought to drafting a letter to the Archmage of the Guild. These herbalists and hedge witches really need some proper training. Of course not! Wait, are you another one of these bark-munching herbal apologists? Telenra's teas are not remedies. I'm sure she makes a delicious marinade and some very fine scented lotions for the ladies, but I'd hardly call that medicine. None. Now, see here, if she sent you to fish for an apology, she won't get it. I'll not apologize for the truth. Alchemy is a peasant science. Sheer quackery! Now go, and take this silly book with you. I'm sick of it cluttering up my shelf.
I like that. Alchemy is a peasant science! Oh, my bounty went away. Great. No more sneaking for this guy. I mean, he's got a point. Like, I'd rather get healed with magic than have to take medicine. Alright, lady.
Let me guess. Menardinian was an insufferable ass and refused to apologize.
So the only thing that he's done wrong is, like, he's just kind of insulting her. Because they have differing views on, like, how to cure sick people. Can't they just kind of work together and offer people whatever, you know, they prefer? Like, whatever treatment they had preferred? You know, there could be different treatments for things.
Did he now? Well, he'll certainly regret that. I've cooked up a wonderful plan to teach him the value of alchemy, but I'll need your help. What do you say? Up for a bit of poetic justice? Oh, come on now. I'm not going to poison him. I'm going to brew a potion that requires precise timing and freshly harvested lichen. The one that grows at the base of the Emperor Parasols. If you gather the lichen, I can focus on the instruments.
Okay.
Meet me in Menardinian's house and we'll put my plan into action.
Menardinian's house. You're suggesting two NPCs work together for a greater cause? Heresy! Oh, by the way, which Crash Bandicoot did you want me to play? Because I think there's like a couple that I have available to play, but like, was there like one that you wanted me to like play? Which I'll be playing tomorrow, by the way. Tomorrow, I'll play like a little bit of Fortnite to begin with, and then I'll play some Crash Bandicoot, and then I'll play more Fortnite to close off the day tomorrow. But like, which Crash Bandicoot was the one that you wanted to see me do? You just gotta confirm that for me. I haven't downloaded it yet, because I don't know which one you wanted. Wait, where am I going? Harvest Lichen, which is this way down the road. Oh. Of course this alchemist is like, the solution to our problem is alchemy! I'll make him such a bitter tea! Such a vile potion! The one we got free this month. The most recent one. Okay, got it. The free one this month. I'll do that then. Harvest Emperor Parasol Lichen. Aw, oh, come on, man. Stay off the roads. Right. Oh, hold on a minute. That lichen should just be a quest thing. Get off that mushroom! Gotta harvest the lichen under it. I would have let you live, but you would have attacked me for this moss. Oh, I don't have any room for this. I don't have any room for this rune. I will take that sky shard, however. Ah, yes, more pancakes. Part of a nutritious breakfast. I feel like pancakes probably were not always a breakfast food. I feel like they were like originally like a pastry or a dessert or something. I feel like I remember watching like PewDiePie, like watching like TLC videos or something, and he's like watching like American families doing stuff, and like or some, I feel like if it wasn't PewDiePie, it was like some European, and they saw like this American family like having breakfast, and they saw like one of the characters like grab a donut for breakfast, and he's like, a donut for breakfast? Because it is kind of strange if you think about it, like a donut as a breakfast food, but like, I don't know, I do feel like that's not uncommon at the same time. It probably shouldn't be a thing, but it kind of is. Alright, I've got to turn some stuff into this town. I've got a bunch of ingredients to drop in my bank. So so I can free up space so I can grab more. About time, or something. What currency would be the most inconvenient to carry? Rupees from Legend of Zelda, runes from Elden Ring, or bottle caps from Fallout? What about rupees from India? Rupees from Legend of Zelda, probably. I mean, it depends on how big they're supposed to be, because when you see them in the game, they're like this big, right? They're pretty big. And you can carry like hundreds of them or something. And in Elden Ring, I think that runes are supposed to be like this big. They're like little rocks. Maybe. And what about souls from Dark Souls? Like, that's got to weigh heavily on you in a different way, I would think. Collecting the souls of like hundreds or thousands of dead. That's the lore. Can you imagine carrying 1,000,000 souls? You know what? Come to think of it, if you are not vegetarian, in a way, you're kind of collecting souls. No, not necessarily. No, not really, actually. That'd be more like if you actually killed the animals that you ate. Then you'd be collecting souls. So, like, farmers probably have killed more things than anybody. Huh. Dagoth, that's a good name. Yeah, because you're not responsible for killing those things. You're just consuming their flesh. So it's not like you're collecting souls in Dark Souls. But if you kill bugs, on the other hand, those have got to be worth like at least 1 soul. And I'm responsible for a good, probably few hundred bug deaths, I bet, throughout my life. Yeah, so I'd probably say rupees would be the most difficult to carry from those that you suggested. Caps, again, they're like this big. It's not a big deal. I love when he collabs with Ken from Cinnamon Toast Ken and they bicker about random shit. I'm not a big fan of Cinnamon Toast Ken. I don't know. He's another one of those YouTubers that has like a whole family and kids and stuff. And I'm kind of old myself. I'm probably about that age where I should have a family, but like I don't know. I feel maybe I feel like almost like 5 or 10 years younger than I actually am. I feel like I have like no interest in a family. So like whenever I see YouTubers that have one, I'm just like, ugh. Miss me with that adult shit. So you look at PewDiePie, who's 30. And you're like, he doesn't have kids, and probably, I feel like he's I don't know. I feel like I think he hasn't talked about it, but I think he probably won't have kids, if I had to guess. Like, I see him like review memes from his fans, like talking about like, oh, when Pewds has kids someday, they'll be like this. But like, you know, he never really properly responds to the notion, like, about having kids. So that makes me think that he's not interested. I don't know. I could be wrong. I haven't seen all of his recent videos because like I've kind of been like a bit more choosy with what I watch from him because like over the past like year year and a half, maybe even like past 2 years, his content has kind of been getting like a bit more boring. Although I've been enjoying his recent vlogs from Japan. I like those. I think we're good to continue. Oh, right, we're over here. If I'm visiting my BFF in New Jersey, I would normally stop by a Dunkin' and buy half a dozen donuts and chomp on them for breakfast. Why not get like Dunkin' Donuts? Does Dunkin' Donuts also sell like sandwiches or like burgers or something? I'd rather get like an actual like breakfast like sandwich than like a donut for breakfast. Man, you're making me. I want donuts now. God damn it! I know we've got like a Tim Hortons. You know, we live in Canada, so there's Tim Hortons everywhere. Tim Hortons, for you guys that don't know, it's basically, I guess Tim Hortons could be considered like the Dunkin' Donuts of Canada. Tim Hortons is a chain of basically like donut / coffee restaurants. Not really restaurant. You wouldn't necessarily call Dunkin' Donuts a restaurant. They sell food, but it's not. You don't think of it as a restaurant. I don't know. It's a coffee place. Coffee and donut place, Tim Hortons, and it's founded by a hockey player named Tim Horton. So, and some people call it Timmy's. Anyway, we go to Tim Hortons down the street. I remember when I was in university, on my university campus, we had 5 Tim Hortons. That is not an exaggeration. There's like 5 Tim Hortons and like 1 Starbucks, and like 5 Tim Hortons, 1 Starbucks, and a coffee time, I think. Plus, probably like they had coffee and other stuff at like you know, some other random like restaurants and like the cafeterias and stuff on campus. I'm guessing it's probably because like they probably encouraged the fucking, you know, kids, like, you know, the young people in their late teens, early 20s to like drink a fuck ton of caffeine so they can get through all their super stressful, shitty school courses. Man, I hated school. Whew. Yes, souls, delicious. You're suggesting plants have no souls? Yeah, I would say, yeah, you don't have a soul. You're not gonna get into heaven if you're just gonna sit in like one spot in your entire existence. I would say that. You have to have a brain to get into heaven, I would say. At least a brain. If there's a weetsy spider in our apartment, do you put big boy pants on and fight it? We don't actually have spiders. We get like little wood lice in our apartment and house centipedes. I'm guessing I haven't really seen too many spiders inside in like 10 years. I think they've basically all been eaten or like outcompeted by house centipedes, an invasive species from Mexico. Some people from the Vanos crew have families and are sometimes getting shit from their friends. I wonder why. Probably Marzia forbade him from cream pieing. Lols, ew. Yes, Feud's getting more into vlogs. I'll take that over his silly memes react. Yeah, I got really bored of just PewDiePie reacting to memes that his fans make, like just Reddit reviewing whatever. Like it's pretty boring content. I prefer donuts over dried up egg and sausage croissants. I mean, because like, I don't know, as an adult, I recognize that like I should be eating something at least mildly nutritious. So, you know, for a meal. So yeah, my tribe's friend is Canadian too and was talking about this Hortons place. Yeah, it's very common in Canada. Like every Canadian knows Tim Hortons. So it's not fast food, but a proper food place? No. It's like Dunkin' Donuts. Like a restaurant, making me hella hungry. Deku Tree is looking for your location. I mean, I'm not shocked if your ass ain't see that many bugs outside. Well, I don't go outside. For one, I don't really go outside. For two, I live in a city, so really the only bugs that I ever see are flies and ants. That's about it when I go outside.
There you are. Any luck
wasps,
finding the lichen?
too.
We'll need to be quick if we want full potency.
Yeah.
Perfect. You may have noticed an odor. It's subtle, barely noticeable in fact.
That's my pussy.
But once I add it to this wickweed and quama shell solvent, ha-ha! The perfect pheromone for the common house cat.
Perfect pheromone for the common house cat? So what, he's gonna make... Like, he's gonna, like, get a bunch of horny house cats to, like, follow this guy around?
Surprised? He may have squeezed a few secrets out of me, but he revealed some facts about himself along the way. For instance...
Oh, he's allergic to
violently
cats.
allergic to
I
cats.
see.
Sprinkle this potion over the plants near his door, and the results should be... dramatic.
Alright, here goes.
Handkerchiefs, you small bastard.
What's going on out here?
What are you doing to my plants?
Snooping, eh? Why, I have half a mind to... Cats? Ah! Achoo!
Oh, achoo! Wow, his cats are really coming from everywhere, huh? These horny cats are just like, someone ovulating over here? What is... Everyone's like standing around clapping. What? Oh, what a victory! Yes, we scared that elf. Okay.
No, that was just... Did you see the look on his face? Aem's mercy, he certainly wasn't exaggerating about that allergy. What a buffoon!
What a buffoon! What now? Do we just leave him in there?
No. As much as I'd like to, you know the healer's oath. Do only moderate harm to those who touch you.
What the fuck?
I brewed a tea that should alleviate his symptoms. You can give it to him, but only if he agrees to come out and make a public apology.
I like it. It's a play on the doctor's Hippocratic oath. Do no harm. The healer's oath is do only moderate harm to those who cross you.
Then leave him to his sniffles and blubbering. Patients tend to avoid healers covered in their own snot. He can settle this business with his reputation intact. All he needs to do is apologize.
I guess we'll see. You better apologize or you'll get more cats.
Oh, everything itches. Damnable cats!
Why doesn't he just use his magic to shoo the cats away?
Don't be coy. I know who's responsible for this travesty. I never should have told that scheming witch about my allergy. What a low-born, wretched, undignified prank.
What a low-born witch! She brewed a curative tea but demands that you apologize.
Apologize to a grubby Telvanni piss
A
peddler?
grubby
Are you
Telvanni?
deranged? I shall report her. I shall... Oh, what's the use? Fine, she wins. Ifre's bones. What a monstrous injustice. Oh, just give me that swill. It had better work.
Oh, what were we saying? I saw them light up flying bugs last night. Sorcery! What? Epic prank. You died? It's just a prank, bro. Ovulation event, catgasm. Khajiit wants to know your location. Alright, it is done.
So, did Menardinian relent?
Menardinian.
Or should we leave him to his wheezing?
He agreed to come out and apologize.
Oh, thank goodness.
Sir Sock's
Hearing cats
ball
to
of
his door
yarn.
every
What
day
is
would have
that?
gotten awfully tiresome. In the end, he'll see it's for the best. Collaboration always yields better results than competition. You and I are proof of that, right? Thanks again, Sarah.
Alright, so it's gonna come out and apologize.
Telenra, I wish to thank you for that most efficacious tea.
And?
Your alchemical skills yield impressive results.
And?
It was rude of me to malign your alchemical practice. I apologize.
Menardinian, I forgive you. There's no reason for us to be at odds. We should try to cooperate, yes?
Yes, agreed. So, now that we're on good terms, can you please shoo these horrid creatures away from my clinic?
Of course. I brewed just the thing.
Wow, we get to see the whole thing play out, huh? Alright, get out of here, cats.
Be seeing you, partner. Farewell.
There they go. Wow, they're all like going with her. Well, she's some sort of witch. Oh! Wow, they really are magic. Cool, alright, that's the end of that quest. I guess I'll just continue along the road. And, wow, we still have a long way to go up here. What's this over here? Oh, that's for the main quest. I'll save that for a little later. Yes. Also, I think I'd like to play actual Morrowind music for a bit. Oops. There, now it's really Morrowind. Alright, is this the road? Yes.
Well?
Looks like it's maybe becoming dusk or something. Yeah, I vaguely remember this area. Oh, there's like a dwarven thing over there. Probably will have to go there at some point. Cliff Strider. Or Cliff Racer. This is some sort of... Wait, we were in... Yeah, we were in here already. This is like that egg mine, I think. Yeah. Inanius egg mine. Ew, some eggs. I haven't really been, like, finding or picking up those eggs, by the way. Oh, also... we were given, like, a ball of yarn? What is... Oh, it's probably, like, something I can... Oh, no, wait. It's a furniture. This tangled mass of yarn looks well-loved and completely useless. It's a small house item. Okay, so it's just a literal ball of yarn. I got it. Was I gifted this? Kinda sucks. Look at all those jimmies. Well, they're gone now. I remember those. What's this up here? Just another Daedric Ruin. Nothing even really here. Does Jimmy play with yarn? He does like strings, but I'd prefer to not really encourage him too much to play with stringy looking things so he doesn't go after like our wires around the house. Usually I'll give him like We don't. I also generally don't like the idea of buying like toys for cats, because like whenever I've bought toys for cats in the past, like they never play with them very long. They'll like play with them for like a day and then like occasionally paw at them like sometimes after that, but like not really that often. I won't bother going through. Wait, what's that over there? Oh, alright. I won't bother going through this pass right now. Won't go and check out Red Mountain just yet. So yeah, if I don't know. Sometimes I'll like crumple up a bit of paper and like he'll play with that. Really, I should be playing with him more. We also have a laser pointer he likes to chase. You can get catnip laced stuffed toys and they'll play with it for days. Yeah, I did that with my old cat at my parents' house. Yeah, you're right. The cat will play with like that for like for a while. My old cat used to like grab the toy and like rub his face all over it. Here's a quest. Molag Mar. Alright. What do you want?
Oh, citizen.
Oh, a buoyant armature. Talk?
Be wary, traveler. Pilgrims have been attacked on these roads. Should you encounter violence, don't hesitate to call on us. We're here to protect you.
Okay.
I hope your confidence is merited. We have our hands full with the Dreg and the Ashlanders, so rescues are in short supply. Captain Artesia Naros is at the canton of Molag Mar. She can tell you more than I. Safe travels.
Alright then. Also, I will take a rubbing from this. Molag Mar, another town. Interesting. I do like actually that like, well, there's usually like way shrines anyway, but I do like that they have these Silt Strider taxis all over the place anyway. Still, I kind of wish these towns had more services in them. Stores, banks, crafting things. Molag Mar. I'm gonna get this buoyant armature armor later because it looks like exactly like glass armor from Morrowind. The Penitent Pilgrim Inn. I need one of those laser thingies. Laser pointers? I think they sell them in dollar stores. I spent a lot of time playing with me Khajiits. My gaming time reduced by it. Yeah. I know the feeling. Oh, enjoying that bread?
Smoke, ash, and fire. Just like home.
Smoke, ash, fire, just like home. We're in your home province of Morrowind.
Die with a thirst. If you're passing through, pay attention. I'll say this once. Pilgrims who ignore my warning vanish from the roads by morning. Whether you're from near or far, best keep your arse at Molag Mar.
That's funny.
I find it best to put official notice in verse. Helps people remember, and reminds them buoyant armatures aren't ordinators. Nobody wants to talk to them, even other ordinators. Now, if I could get someone to tell me who's attacking these pilgrims.
Need someone to look into that?
If you're offering. I suspect Ashlanders are behind the disappearances, but I don't have the numbers to chase them off. If you can sneak into their camp near Molag Mar and find me proof of their involvement, I could finally get some reinforcements.
I'll do that.
Avoid killing the Ashlanders unless they give you no choice. I don't need you starting a blood feud with my forces split. Now, I must be off to hold the heroic line at a deeply fishy mine. Such is the life of a buoyant armature. As a rule, they don't like us. So when our people start disappearing, not long after an Ashlander tribe set up camp near Molag Mar,
I wager it's more than a coincidence. Just a dreg infestation. We have them contained. They're an untimely distraction, but nothing we can't handle. Once the dreg finish mating, we'll clear them out while they're still sluggish. Shouldn't be more than a week. Vivek's finest, fleet and fit, besting heretic by sword, an ordinator by wit, sworn to live a life of noble grace, except to laugh in danger's face. And sometimes we quama wrangle groups of pilgrims. Warrior poets are quite versatile.
Oh, I guess these buoyant armatures would be warrior poets, because they're warriors, and they like poetry. Okay, well, I enjoy their poems too. I like the rhymes. It's very fun. What do you do here?
The Telvanni mages kind of make my skin crawl, but they certainly know how to drink. I can appreciate that.
Typical orc. Will, the way shrine is near here. Oh, and we gotta go over here. So yeah. What? Sorry, what did they ask me to do? I wasn't paying attention. Search for evidence. Oh yeah. There's the Ashlander camp nearby, so we're gonna search for evidence that missing pilgrims have been, or they might be, it's possible they are being killed by Ashlanders. Hello, of Galash. Oh, alright. Is there like a lot of orcs around here or something? Ashlander camp in a Daedric Ruin. Nothing suspicious there.
There's got to be a better source for your alchemy practice.
No, it's not. Wait, trespassing? Wait, why is it against the law? I thought these what? But they don't. Their interests don't. Their society is separate from the lawful society of the rest of Morrowind. So like, why does like breaking a law in Ashlander culture like cause me to get in trouble elsewhere? Stupid. I didn't think I had to sneak in. Fine. More sneaky. Man. I've got a bounty again. I thought, like, I'd just get to, like, run in and kill them. Sheesh. Trespassing. Another has disappeared on their hunt for the offerings. 4 have gone and not returned now. Our offerings are meager, and I fear the Daedra lords show us their displeasure. Why should they show us favor while the slaves of the false gods trample these holy grounds and erect their blasphemous temples? They are intent to drive us from this place and sunder our ancient pact. Dishonored or dead, our warriors cry out to be avenged. We cannot allow this to continue. What path is before us? What will the bones tell? So these Ashlanders, they have like some sort of pact with the Daedra, and the Daedra are not happy about pilgrims that worship the tribunal walking around here, I guess. So the Ashlanders have to deal with that. But deal with it how? Oh, that's a lot of reading. Do not tempt the Daedra lords with restlessness. Give to them freely as our ancestors did, so that their dire gaze does not fall upon our tribe. It's best to offer the princes their rightful due when the seasons show us their brief favor, lest they call upon us in the lean times. You will know the portents by the fatness of the guar, you will know it by the stench of the sea on the high inland, and you will know it by the wanderings of the lost peoples along their false god's path. Lead the triad to great Almurbalarami, for that is where the ancestors made their pact, and so it will be there that the pact is renewed upon arrival. Alight a pyre of grain, it must be fed until the ritual is concluded. There will be no full bellies until the princes have had their fill. Each day, as the sun crests the distant waves, gather the living, sacrifice at our ancient altar, and Alamrana split their throats over the stone with the black glass blade, and invoke the Daedra lords while the blood is still fresh. Spurn not one of our suffering, will be assured and terrible. Spread the sacrificial entrails, the far corners of the... Okay, so they're doing it. Avoid killing the Ashlanders. Search the ritual site. Ah! Oh, come on! No! God damn it. Ah, freaking bounty went up even more. Shit. Okay, I'll just go get this Sky Shard and I'll come back. Man. But they're clearly, I'm pretty sure that that these Ashlanders are in fact killing pilgrims, using them in like sacrificial rituals to appease Daedra. Maybe it's to make the Daedra less aggressive, but it's still not reasonable. Whoa.
Get back, you fetcher!
Okay, great, fine. I hate that. That's one thing I really don't like about this game. An enemy will like chase you until it gets a hit, and then it'll just run away. If you run too far past it. It's pretty stupid. Alright, let's try this again. Search the ritual site and do not kill Ashlanders. I hate that. Like, I freaking turn a corner just after learning about this, and like bam, there's an Ashlander. Stone altar, examine. Blood and entrails are strewn over the stone altar. It is unclear what they belong to, but they are fresh. Something died here very recently. I mean, it looks like there's like it's like war bones.
You have much to answer for.
Oh, hello. E-ball.
Is this why you sneak through our camp? To desecrate our sacred rites? Do the slaves of the false gods fear us so much they won't even face us themselves? Why are you here, Outlander? Answer truthfully, and I may only hobble you.
The buoyant armigers believe you've been attacking pilgrims on the road. I'm here for proof.
Always they blame us for their ills. If they seek our deaths, they should just come for them. Ploys and ambushes are the acts of cowards.
Ambushes? Members of your tribe have been attacked as well?
4 have vanished since we arrived to find your armigers building their garish shrine over our ancestral lands. I suspect they were made prisoners of the false gods. You deny it?
The armigers made it clear to me to not attack you. Only look around. They don't want a war.
Those who worship the Three are devious, but if it's true that they do not seek our destruction, I will not invite it. What will make them leave us be?
You've been making blood sacrifices. I need to know the pilgrims weren't among them.
Your pilgrims are not here. They litter the wild with their weakness. A beast's meal, nothing more. See for yourself. You will find what's left of their camps here, where I have marked your map.
Okay,
I will
I'll investigate.
seek my own answers. When you have seen what I have seen, meet me at the Helan Ancestral Tomb.
What are you looking for?
My kin remain missing.
I will find them regardless of whether you speak truth or lies.
Why meet at the tomb?
The burial ground has been disturbed recently. Once you see that we are innocent, we will learn if the truth lies with the dead.
Do I still have to sneak out of here now that you've seen me? Try not to risk it. When you yelped and mercilessly killed that Ashlander, your mic got fucked and sounded distorted for a few seconds. Oh, I hope it's fine now. Also, I didn't kill any Ashlanders. I was told not to, so I avoided it. Oh no, wait, maybe I did kill one. I don't remember. Well, hopefully everything's fine now. Awful lot of light for no moon. Mutilated remains. Disfigured bones from the corpse of a recently slain pilgrim. Little flesh still clings to them, and their surface bears countless gouges. Worried bones. Alright, so like one of the pilgrims was like really horribly attacked. Still not really sure by what. You always do as you're told, like good bottom, eh? No. Like a good guy, I'm just a good man. I want to be a hero and not a villain. Oh, a dead buoyant armiger. This buoyant armiger appears to have died defending the pilgrim laying dead nearby. Her helmet is spattered in a viscous ichor that smells of month-old fish. Take her helmet as evidence. Glad that you actually take the helmet off, that's good. Pilgrim. This pilgrim was killed recently, but aside from the ragged tear across his abdomen and some bite marks, the body is mostly intact. Perhaps the deceased buoyant armiger drove this creature off before it could finish its meal. So, they're being attacked by some creatures. Quite possibly, maybe they're Daedra. Hey. Okay, I was gonna say, these ruins look pretty similar to the one you see at like near the base of the Red Mountain, or near the summit of the Red Mountain. Whatever, you know, where you find Dagothar. Let's see, campsite over this way. Oh, do I have to go around? I think I might have to go around. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. It's like kind of down this way. Oh, I might get stuck here. Okay, I'm good. So how much time must pass before you muster the courage to attend a con? I'd say when it's safe enough to like not have to like go out places with a mask. Because that's one of my main issues with going to cons right now, is because I look at pictures people post like at cons, and like half the people are like wearing masks, and like, you know, a lot of the cosplayers are wearing masks, and it just doesn't look very good or fun. So I'd rather just not go. Stripped remains. It would be impossible to identify whoever this was if it wasn't for the personal effects nearby. The bones have been completely picked clean. Devotee Journal. Today I begin my pilgrimage to Molag Mar. I'm eager to see this new temple for myself. I hear they built it on the water. Perhaps it floats. Once one has glimpsed Bar Dao, The idea hardly seems far-fetched. The Boyan Armigers are a sight to see. Their numbers patrol many of the paths of pilgrimage, and they always seem to have something of a spring in their step. Their songs and swords are a comfort for any otherwise inhospitable road. It doesn't float, but that doesn't make Molag Mor any less marvelous. This will be a wonderful place to recuperate and prepare for the journey to Mount Kand. But first I must offer my devotions to the three at the temple. I've seen fewer of the buoyant armigers around in the last day or so. Gone off to mind the roads, I suppose. When I asked their senior here when I might find an escort on my journey, she frowned. Some incident at the glass mine has them busy. She claims no one can be spared. I've waited long enough. The armigers may be busy, but I'm sure their presence here has made the wilderness a little tamer. Tomorrow morning I'll continue my journey. Dead. Talk to Ebal. I'm sure I'll have to deal with this, like, issue in that mine.
I was looking for Jimmy and I just saw him there. He's in the shelf.
We have a shelf next to the TV here, and Jimmy's found out that he can sleep in on one of the shelves.
On your cloak or something.
Yeah, I keep some of my cosplays in the shelf, and like one shelf has a bunch of my clothing costumes, so he sleeps on that. Oh yeah, E-Ball is that Ashlander. So what's been killing these people?
You have investigated the camps. Do you still believe we are to blame?
No, whatever killed those people tore them apart like a ravenous beast.
Work of carrion animals, I thought. Now I'm not so sure. When I found the bloody tracks leading to this tomb, I heard wailing within. If one of your pilgrims disturbed the ancestor spirits, perhaps it is their wrath we have witnessed.
You didn't investigate?
I will not invade an ancestor tomb. No Ashlander would be welcome in such a place. They are as unclean and treacherous as the three. You may test if the trespass of Outlander feet is of less offense, but I will remain here.
Okay. I mean, people in Japan be wearing masks even before COVID. Yeah, I heard about that. I hear in America they look at you funny, or like they'll stare at you in America if like you're in public, and like if people see you wearing a mask in public. And in Japan they'll look at you funny, or they'll stare at you if you're not wearing a mask in public. So interesting kind of difference in cultures. You'll never catch me without a mask till the day I die. COVID taught me how careless and dirty people are, especially in New York. Yeah, I remember like near the start of the pandemic when people, you know, were encouraged that you have to wear masks everywhere, and then some people were like, "Oh, this is great. I love wearing a mask because like I can't believe I was like breathing the same air as you people in like subways and buses and stuff." I kind of agree. There's a lot of filthy weirdos out there. I've always been a bit of a, I don't know if germaphobe is the word, but like, you know, I feel like unclean around other people. So it's kind of nice to have like that little extra layer of like, you know, I don't have to be close to you, strangers, sort of thing. Whoa, what the heck? I must have stepped on like a rune or a trap or something. But yeah, like, I think before the pandemic, like, if I was like near people that would like cough or something, I'd be like, ugh. You know, now during the pandemic, I'm like especially like, ugh. Either way, like, you know, a mask is kind of nice to have. Whoa, what the fuck? Awful lot of traps around here. Oh, there's a guy here. What's up?
Don't hurt me, please.
I'm not one of these traps, okay?
You weren't followed, were you? The ruddy man hunts us. It lives again. It attacked our camp last night, tore poor Ilva's head off, right in front of me. I ran as fast as I could, and I hid in here.
Shelf not for cosplay, no more. It's Jimmy's now. Has Jimmy ever tried to escape and be free, or is he pretty content being in a house, Khajiit? Before my GF moved in here, she was living with her family in a house in, like, you know, a suburban neighborhood. So her cats, including Jimmy, would, you know, be partly outdoor cats. They like to roam around the neighborhood. Now he's an indoor cat because we're in an apartment, and he seems mostly okay with it. I mean, it's nice that we have like 2 floors, so it's like plenty of room for him to kind of like run around enough. I mean, I think like he still does want to go out sometimes, so I kind of feel bad for him for that. But like he seems to be mostly okay with it, being inside. One of my Khajiits, the one I named Khajiit, tried to escape the bastard. Like, you really tried to make a run for it, huh? Most people in New York know better than to give you a look unless they want to throw hands. Okay. What the fuck? Mike got fucked again, only for 4 seconds, as you were talking about New York masks. I think I was saying, I've heard that in America, if people will look at you funny or like stare at you weird if they see you in public with a mask, and in Japan, people will like look at you funny or like stare at you if you are seen in public without a mask. So it's an interesting kind of difference in respect there. Mike got fucked again as you're telling the tale of Jimmy being an outside cat. You think it's just because of like loud traffic going by? Like, what do you mean by getting fucked? Like, why? Like, what do you mean by that the mic is getting fucked? Like, is it cutting out, or is it just like loud background noise? I mean, generally you want motherfuckers to not cough near you, with or without COVID.
The spawn of Vivek and Molag Bal? The dread hunter wearing the ancient carapace? Have you read nothing of the sermons? It devoured all it saw until Vivek cast it down, twice over. But it lives again, you have to believe me.
You sound like your voice is distorted like a broken robot. Huh. How often does that happen?
No. When I saw it, I ran and never looked back. Wait. It lunged from the rocks above. The glass mine! We were near the glass mine when it descended on us. Watch for traps. I hoped they'd kill it, not us.
I can still understand you with their static. Like right now, like the mic isn't working so well right now. Is that what you're saying? Because maybe I could just like unplug the mic and plug it back in. Let me know. Twice within the past 7 minutes, and that one time, Mike is okay now. Okay.
Again.
Time when you murdered the Ashlander.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh, an Ashlander.
In hindsight, the wailing was too pathetic to have been the angry dead. What did your sniveling pilgrim have to say for himself?
He said he was attacked by something called the Ruddy Man.
Only a fool would believe that. The mad gibberings of a scared scrib.
Only lasts for like it only lasts for like 5 seconds.
Did the weakling provide
like how
nothing
often?
of value?
He said the monster came upon them from atop nearby the glass mine.
What you call glass mine, we know as an ancient dreg spawning grounds. The slaves of the false gods have disturbed these beasts. Now we all pay the price.
That remains to be seen. Regardless, something is getting in and out of the mine despite the guards.
Then we will see where this path takes us. The tracks that brought me here will surely lead us to our quarry.
Let's go.
The glass mine is not far. Lead on.
Not often. 3 times for the last hour and only today. Okay. Guess that's good to hear.
There are many tracks here.
Look, above.
Why does it hesitate? Do we scare you, ruddy man? It flees! It wants no part of prey that can wound it.
So they're just getting attacked by Drew.
Was that the creature the pilgrims fear? This ruddy man of legend? It is skulking vermin inflated by the lies of a false god, nothing more.
Just clean the crust of jizz off of it. No, I keep this mic clean.
Dreg are not usually.
I think it's just a bad connection, like I touched a wire or something.
Now that it knows we hunt it, this creature may wait us out in its lair. They will not trust the word of an Ashlander, and we know the creature easily eludes them. You must hunt it. You must kill it. Who else, Outlander? The slaves of the false gods will never allow me to trespass their domain, and the task is beyond them. This falls to you, or no one. If this creature is of the Dreg, it may share their weaknesses.
Dreg.
I will consult our wise women. They may know something that will aid you in this hunt. Convince the pawns of the three of what you have found. I will meet you at the mine's entrance.
What are these YouTube emotes? I didn't realize YouTube had emotes. Furthermore, I don't think I have any that I've put on my YouTube channel, because I think I have too few subscribers.
It is an invention of the three, a fable of great deeds to serve the vanity of a false god. To see it is to know they speak no truths.
Where's the entrance to the mine? Is it here, or is it like... I think it might be like around the corner. This way. The glass mine, because they use the glass to make their iconic green glass armor.
That looks to be the last of them.
Kasaya.
For now.
Kick-ass diva. That might be a real woman.
I was beginning to think the Ashlanders got you as well. Were you able to find evidence that they've been preying on the pilgrims? I can't spare a moment from these Dreg as it is. Is that your idea of a sick joke? We have more sense of humor than the Ordinators, Outlander, but blasphemy is a line you best not cross. The Ruddy Man is an evil dealt with long ago, by Vivek himself. Where did you even get such an idea? One of gods. That's a smell for the ages. So this is what became of Sidra. I hope she gave a good account of herself. Suppose I entertain this theory. What am I supposed to tell the temple? Send Lord Vivek? Then understand this. Whatever you find down there, it isn't the Ruddy Man. Vivek killed the Ruddy Man. There are still miners unaccounted for. Do what you can for anyone still alive down there. Vivek guide you to great glories. What now? An Ashlander? Keep your distance, understand?
Peace, armatures. I must speak with the Outlander, that is all.
If you wish to hear him out, I'll permit it. But don't let your guard down.
The wise women cannot say if your quarry is what you think, but they have shared their knowledge of Dreg with me. They offer a mixture to lure the creature out. Spill this in the Ruddy Man's den, and it will show itself. It works on the Dreg, that is all I can say. Be wary in its lair. If that thing took my kin, then it is more dangerous than it leads on. You have proven yourself capable for an Outlander. Avenge our lost warriors. Trust the wise women's mixture. Dreg crave a dark, dank place from which to snatch unsuspecting prey. Drive them from this safety, and they are no danger to skilled warriors.
I was kind of curious about like why the Dreg would like kind of like just capture people, like to hold them captive, but I guess like it's kind of like there's like holding on to prey to like last a little while longer and then eat them later, sort of thing. I doubt it's like an alien sort of scenario. Where, like, you know, they'll impregnate them with some sort of disgusting spawn. Ruddy Man Rhyme. A Dark Elf's Children Rhyme. Remember when the ruddy man is about, you cannot scream and you cannot shout, you cannot run, you cannot hide, he's already killed everyone who tried. What does the ruddy man like to eat? Dark elf eyes and dark elf feet, dark elf tongues and dark elf toes, hide all you want, the ruddy man knows. When is the ruddy man out to play? Whenever the sky turns dark and gray. He's in that mine, no, he's in that cave, he wants to send you to your grave. Who can defeat the great ruddy man? Our Lord Vivek, that's who can. He'll slash and strike the ruddy man through, and then he'll make some ruddy man stew. That's great, I like that. I love finding rhyming shit in games, I don't know. Nice little lore, I like that a lot actually. Why do they call it the ruddy man? I think it would like look more like a man, it looks more like a friggin' spider or some shit. I remember in the Elder Scrolls 1, oh, there's a lot of Druid down here. Dreg, as they say. I remember in the Elder Scrolls 1, like, you would get to solve those riddles, and I think a lot of those riddles would rhyme, too. Man, I miss the Elder Scrolls 1. It's a good game. Reminds me of that vampire film Daybreakers, where instead of just killing humans, they're kept in frozen bags and drain blood long term. Oh yeah, I don't know why I was thinking about 30 Days of Night, but yeah, Daybreakers, where it's like in the future, where like vampirism is more like a virus that spread, and so they use humans like cattle. I remember there was like one scene where like they were running out, like gradually they were running out of humans to get blood from, so they had like a great big sort of crisis with their food. So they would mix in blood with their food, and I remember there was like one scene where like there's like a coffee place, and like one vampire was like, "Put some more fucking blood in my coffee." Sam Neill was in that movie. It was not too bad of a vampire film. It was kind of a neat idea. I think I didn't like it so much when I first saw it, but like looking back on it, it was kind of neat. Yummy. Wholesome rhyming. You do be loving them rhymey puzzles. I hated the third act, but I love the premise. Yeah. And then, yeah, like, also, like, if you don't have blood often enough as a vampire, then, like, you'll turn into, like, a monster. That will attack other vampires. It's kind of a neat idea. I really wish you could, like, carry a torch in this game. Because it gets kind of dark sometimes. Mud cocoon. I saved you.
Thank the three. I thought these wretched creatures would devour me.
Okay, so they cocoon them in mud to save them for later, I'm guessing. A great shulk. Somebody being held captive up above? Can I, like, climb up that walkway? No, I'd have to leave from this way. We're pretty close to the volcano, obviously. Mud Cocoon sounds like a day in the spa with the girls. I've never seen those mobs. I do like this game because they put a lot of different types of enemies in it. It's really interesting. And like depending on like what region of the game you're in, you'll see like different like regional types of enemies. It's cool. Unlike in Fallout 76 where like it's, you know, there's not a whole lot of variety. It's just like a few different types of raiders that they kind of add in pretty much. Although to Fallout 76's credit, they have added in a lot of like new interesting monsters like the Scorched and like Wendigos and Scorched Beasts and stuff like that. Like a lot of like brand new Fallout enemies, so I'll give them some credit there. But I'm still really disappointed with Fallout 76 overall, because like, especially compared to like the Elder Scrolls Online, there's been like not nearly enough content released for that game. I can appreciate that they're still working on content, and apparently they have like a 5-year plan going forward that they have like a lot more content planned for. I needed like a lot more content like 2 years ago for that game. Granted, as well, Elder Scrolls Online has been out longer, but it also had a problem where like it wasn't very popular at launch. They had to re-release it. I find that very interesting, that both... I think a couple of the biggest MMOs right now, Elder Scrolls Online and Final Fantasy XIV, they both were fairly unpopular at launch. Like they didn't do very well, and then like they were re-released, both of them, and they got a ton more content, and like now they're doing quite well. I wanted the same for Fallout 76, but they just haven't done it. Hell, they haven't even released like a next-gen version of Fallout 76. It's been like 2 years, hasn't it? Like, they should have given us like an updated version of Fallout 76. Really, they have an updated version of Elder Scrolls Online. Why not Fallout 76? You know, shorter load times. You know, a bit better graphics, or you know, whatever. I would 100% rebuy Fallout 76 if they gave us like an upgraded version to it. Hell, I did that with Skyrim. I bought like Skyrim like 5 times. Every time they update the game. I bought the regular edition of Skyrim. I bought, or you could also say the launch edition of Skyrim. I bought the special edition of Skyrim with all the DLC. I bought the what do they call it? The special edition on PS4. I bought that one, and then I bought the anniversary edition on Xbox and PS4. It's more like 6 copies of the game, I guess. Some of them are digital though, so maybe it doesn't count. Hey man, how have you been? Yeah, doing pretty good, bro. How about you? Hope you're doing good too.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Getting kind of chilly, actually.
I'm alive.
Which is interesting. I don't know. I feel like it's been like pretty hot lately so far this summer, but like it's a pretty chilly night right now. Kind of nice though. It reminds me of the summers of my childhood when I used to go to our family cottage, or I would go to a cottage with my family every summer. We'd have like pretty chilly summer nights too. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 3 hours. When did I want to get some lunch or dinner? Brad, I'd definitely go back to Fallout 76 if it got a revamp. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like in Fallout 76 they keep trying things, but they should just stick with the things that they know works. They keep kind of like changing up the game like a little too much. namely in the fact, in the sense that they took away survival mode and they took away the battle royale. I don't like. I'm just really annoyed at that. Mail. I'm just gonna give my GF. This plan that I don't need. I am alright. Got my crop planted and up. Got first round of hay done. Just been super busy. Like, crop planted? Like, are you a farmer? Or is this like in a game? Kill the Ruddy Man spawn. I was thinking about going back to Fallout 76 and swap out Final Fantasy VII Remake. I can't be playing with direction. Yeah. Shouldn't be playing so many horny Japanese games. Family Cottage, eh? Invite went. No. We don't have the cottage anymore. Yeah, I used to go when I was like a kid, though. Why is it this potion? If we still had the cottage, I'd probably be there now. Ruddy Broodmother. Wait, so is this not the Ruddy Man? Yes, I am a farmer. Oh, okay, cool. I feel like farming is a lot of work. Every time...
Someone put up a fight, didn't they?
Whenever I think about farming, it just looks like it's like constant, like work. I would not be a good farmer because like I am not a morning person. I don't know. I feel like farmers get up at like the crack of dawn every day. Anyway, thanks for making all the food that I eat. I do enjoy eating. Hey, is it true about all the food processing plants in the US burning down? Not every single one of them, but I heard like 100 food processing plants in the US, like over the course of like the past year, has been like, they've been like blowing up or like burning down. And, you know, President Biden said like a year ago, expect food shortages. And then like, you know, suspiciously, a bunch of food processing plants have been kind of like, you know, I don't know. As a farmer, have you heard anything about that? I hear a lot of conspiracies online, so I don't know. I used to be a farmer until I took an arrow to the knee. IRL farming, nice. Hell yes, it's a lot of work. I mostly game in the winter. Yeah, I guess that makes a lot of sense because, like, yeah, I guess summer, spring, and maybe fall, you're working on your crops. And yeah, I can't imagine you have a whole lot of time to relax. But yeah, like winter, while there's like snow everywhere and you're waiting, I guess, for plants to grow maybe. Or maybe you harvest in the fall. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, you get like your vacation time would probably be like more of like a wintry kind of type of thing. Part of me wants to like kind of just like move out of the city though, because like there's a lot of like cities like have like a lot of conveniences in them. Like, as everything is like really close and you have access to like a lot of stuff. But at the same time, like, I don't know, me and a lot of people I've noticed like kind of want like a simpler life sometimes. Like, eventually I'd like to move out of the city. Not necessarily to a farm, but like, you know,
Is that the last of them?
to an area with farms. Get back to nature, sort of. More rural areas. Too much going on in cities. Riots and protests. More crime. I love farming the little time I did it. checking them polos and piggies. Did you actually used to like work on a chicken and pig farm? I have heard that. Also, honestly, I don't know. Well, I know. I see a lot of conspiracies online, so I was just kind of curious about that. So as an avid farmer, do you support daylight savings, Joe Sparks? I believe some have had trouble, but I think they've gotten most of them back going. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing as well. Like, when you hear like about like a fire, like fires or whatever breaking out at like 100 food processing plants, but that's like over the course of a year, and like they'll probably get fixed up by the time like the next food processing plant something happens there. So it's I don't know, it is kind of weird. But yeah, I've also heard like some farmers will complain about daylight savings time, but I think daylight savings time, or some people complain about daylight savings time, but I hear that daylight savings time is mostly to benefit farmers. But they don't, I think, like, they don't use daylight savings time like in Alberta or some other province here in Canada. But daylight savings time, I've heard, is mostly to benefit farmers because you want to get the maximum amount of sunlight during the day, you know, for working outside.
That's it then? You've dealt with whatever was attacking our pilgrims?
Bo Jiden, do you see that fucking clip of him reading a teleprompt and read some instructions that were meant for him and not the viewers? Oh no, man, I can't believe they got him in as president. What a mistake. Old decrepit funny ass clip. I hate daylight savings. No, I wish we could just slay on one time or the other, or stay on one time or the other. Yeah, rather than slay. Yeah.
When I accepted your offer of assistance, I didn't expect you to be this thorough. Your bravery in descending into that dragon-infested mine alone and slaying whatever it was that was killing the pilgrims is commendable. The ruddy man from the sermons took the act of a god to fell, so forgive me if I don't seem convinced your beast was him. No one knows where the original carapace came from. Perhaps there were other, lesser objects cut from the same cloth. Not a pleasing thought, but it's an explanation I can accept. We can only hope the world never sees the like of the true ruddy man again. It's gone for now, and we've avoided a feud with the Ashlanders. So let's try to look on the bright side.
Your stench is proof enough of your deeds. Was this ruddy man a worthy foe?
Didn't die without a fight.
You have my respect, Outlander. Our fallen warriors are avenged. Tell your armigers that we will soon depart. May we never cross paths again.
Where will you go now?
Home. The ritual of sacrifice is almost complete. The Daedric lords you so foolishly ignore will, we hope, spare us their wrath for another decade. We will hope they turn their dire gaze upon Molag Mar before we return again.
That's nice. Oh, my inventory is full. I can't take his reward. Okay, just let me get rid of something. This.
Tell your home.
Alright, that's that. Good. Glad to see I'm completing some more quests. You ended the threat to Molag Mar's pilgrims. I have to watch that clip again. Oh, what's that? A Minotaur? What the fuck?
Really don't like your odds.
Where does Minotaur come from? I don't think Minotaurs should be around Morrowind. What the hell? What if this was the Ruddy Man the whole time? Yeah, I don't think Minotaur should be around Morrowind. Like, that does not feel like a Morrowindy creature. In the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, they had Ogrims, but they didn't have Minotaurs, I don't think. I think they had Minotaurs in Oblivion. Heh. I have to watch that clip again. He said something like, repeat previous statement louder, or some shit like that. Yeesh. That's embarrassing. Yeah, old Sleepy Joe. every time, like, there's some big political thing that goes on in the U.S., we get, like, a mass email in my company sent out to everyone from HR saying, like, because I work at an advertising agency, and we have, like, a lot of American companies that we work for, or, like, clients. We have, like, a lot of American clients, I should say. So we'll get like mass emails saying, like, listen everyone, you cannot, I know there's like some, you know, big American incident going on in America, you cannot talk to our American clients about it. Like, it's not good. That happened during, like, the last presidential election. It happened with the BLM riots. It happened. And now most recently it happened with the abortion laws. We keep getting told, like, okay, listen, we know that you have opinions about what's going on in the U.S. Just don't mention anything to the clients. Because, like, you know, we'll have, like, a good amount of, like, casual conversations with our clients sometimes. And, like, obviously we just can't get into whatever messed up stuff politically is going on down there. Which I find kind of funny. Okay, I have to sneak into town so I don't get a fine. Let's go around this side of it, because I know that I can swim in up to the docks from over there. Just watch out for guards. Although these people ought to be very suspicious of me. Oh, I can come in through here, eh? I'll share it on Discord. Does your company have a meme department? Unfortunately, like, my company is full of normies, so whenever memes are shared, they're really lame. It's all bullshit, like our president. Yeah, it seems that way. Bruh, they forced us to keep up to date with sports back when I used to work in a call center in Guatemala to make small talk. So stupid. Whoa. That would be awful. Like, I would, like, if I was in a company that forced you to, like, have certain interests, I would leave. Granted, though, if I was the manager at a company or a CEO or something, I'd say, okay, listen, all of you have got to, like, keep up to date on the video games that I like, and y'all got to watch anime and watch sci-fi movies. I would definitely discriminate, come to think of it. But not sports. I would not force people to be interested in sports. I don't know. I've never been interested in sports. My parents, when I was a kid, often, like, tried to, like, get me into sports, and I'd be like, nah. Nah, Mom and Dad, no. Not gonna happen.
I could give you a song and dance.
I'd be like, so, how about the Patriots game last night? So cringe. Yeah. I hate that when, like, a company, like, kind of, like, really tries to push, like a company, like a company culture on people. Like, that really is, like, so lame. It's like, listen, I don't want to be here. Nobody wants to be here working, okay? Like, we gotta make a living, right? We don't want to be here. Why do you gotta, like, do this to us? Why do you gotta, like, force us to, like, you know, interact with each other, like, with all this, like, bullshit small talk and everything? I remember at my, the last agency I was working at. Oh shit! How do you see me? He's just walking by.
I have to give you a chance to pay your bounty.
Fine.
Fine. Now get your stink away from me.
Get your stink away from me. At least I got my bounty down quite a bit farther than what it originally was. But yeah, I remember at my last agency, we had, like, a company picnic day. So we all went to, like, a nearby park, and we all had, like, fun, and like, I brought a frisbee, and we were, like, you know, playing games and, like, all that sort of stuff, and, like, we were all having a good time. And then, like, a week later, like, my boss, like, was like talking to me, like, a performance review or something, and he was like, oh yeah, like, like, it would be nice if you were kind of a little bit more, you know, with like, if you had like higher spirits or like, you know, a more outgoing personality around the office. Like, remember that time, like last week when we all went out to the picnic? Like, you were having like a lot of like we were all having a lot of fun then. You were like you clearly like were more happy and like having a great time. You should be more like that around the office. And I was like, yeah, I was acting like happy and having fun because it was like a fun activity day. I wasn't sitting at a fucking desk, you know, all damn day. What am I supposed to do? Like, you want me to interrupt other people working to like spread cheer? That theme's a bit too loud. I hate company culture. I hate it.
You're the one who stopped the Malmo.
I don't know why companies cannot accept the fact that, like, people, they need to work there. They don't want to work there. Capitalism has created this false idea. It's what's the word? It's not scheme. It's what's the word? Companies and corporations and businesses have created this kind of like this false kind of fake need that they call a dream job. That's it. The idea of a dream job is a scam thought up by corporations to make you want to work. But like, really, we don't, like, nobody wants to work. Like, come on now. That's bullshit. Like, no, nobody wants to do this. A dream job? Oh yes, I would love to sit at this desk for 8 hours a day as opposed to that desk for 8 hours a day. Like, as much as I talk about like wanting to be like, you know, I would love to, you know, be like a YouTuber or like a professional Twitch streamer or whatever, and like just make money off of that. But really, if I was doing that, I would be sitting at like a desk in my home for like 10 or 12 hours a day making content versus like working in an office for like 8 hours a day. You know, it's like either way you're gonna be like working. You're gonna be like on some sort of grind. I don't know. It's not a fun time either way. I think ultimately I kind of prefer working in an office because like what I'm working on every day isn't really up to me. I don't have to like think about it too much. I don't know. I have trouble like trying to like be creative and like it takes some time for me to like actually it takes like a lot of effort for me to like actually like think up stuff and to like I don't know, do things. I don't know. But like if I'm like if I'm working at an office or like at a company, then like there's always going to be someone above you or like someone you're working with or working for that'll just tell you what to do. And I'm just like, I'm fine with that. I don't have to think. I just got to do, you know? So that's one reason I've kind of given up on streaming as a career. I'm still going to do streaming because like I enjoy it. But like I don't think I'll do streaming as a career because like I'll just do streaming for fun because I can just sit here and do it. Like I have no expectations for actually like having to think up, you know, creative or fun things or crazy things that I like to like kind of like, you know, compete with other streamers or whatever. I just, you know, I'm just doing my own thing. I think I'll keep this for now. I forget why I went on that whole rant. What's the one I've got now? Ward Maidens, level 24. Let's get this one. I don't remember why I was ranting. Now I'm tired of ranting. Let's get a little conversation topic and off I go. Yeah. Alright. What time is it? Stream for 3 hours. It's like 9. Oh, that guy's in trouble with the law. Yeah, they're gonna get him. There's somebody else fighting over here? Yeah, it's not a good idea. Is this guy? Who is this guy? Why is he just fighting everybody? It's not a good idea to just start fighting in a crowded city. Somebody like watching TV or something forgot to mute. Really running out of space. Okay, I'll start getting rid of some medium stuff, I guess. Clear some space here. I mostly want to wear light armor for a while, and then like I'll upgrade to medium after a while, just to feel like there's like an extra kind of bit of progression, sort of.
Always said you were misunderstood. Lay on my moments so wrong. Just hoping leave me alone.
That's annoying. Bro, you have to mute. You gotta hit that mute button, dude. Mute. Hit the mute button, bro. You gotta hit that mute, bro. That's very loud. That is awful.
Oh, don't mind.
I wonder if they're just doing it out of spite right now. That's incredibly irritating.
Working with...
Alright, I gotta go turn in a rubbing to a guy near the palace. He sent me out on a little quest to go
I can help clean things up.
looking for like collectibles, basically, all over the island.
This isn't up for debate. You're going.
What's this?
Well done, Outlander. Well done.
Yes, thank you. You don't even know what I did yet.
As you recover more rubbings,
Yep, I've
return
got one.
it. Wonderful. I'll decipher its portion of the clue.
So basically, I gotta go all over the island, and I gotta find, like, collectibles, and, like, as I bring the collectibles in, they kind of unlock more sections of the island, like, that act as, like, this, for this, like, big diorama, sorta. So I found, like 3 or 4 or something so far. Getting there. I guess maybe the idea is that, like, you could probably find rubbings in, like, the areas that haven't been filled in yet. So yeah, slowly get that. Okay. Yes, I guess we'll just continue then. Actually, you know what? I might want to get the lights. Now that it's dark outside. Let me just kind of walk on over to the market.
I don't have to go, you know. I can help clean things up around here. I know how to keep a low profile.
So you guys can at least watch the funny characters running by. Okay, be back in a minute.
goods at fair prices.
Alright, let's just go continue questing. Oh, look at that. Little ninja cat or something. Okay, so this is Molag Mar. I can't... Do you remember? I was like, I'm gonna travel along this road and I gotta do these 2 quests over here. So I'm gonna travel along this road to get to them. And I've had to stop at Saran, Molag Mar, doing quests. That's taken me like almost 3.5 hours. Probably more like 3 hours, but still. Alright, let's continue. What's the next thing we're gonna find along this road, I wonder? Is this a town here? Okay, let's find out. I'd like for it to be daytime soon in this.
So level 1500 that looked like a level 15 with his very mundane clothing.
Neat. Is this even a road? Oops. I did not. Wait, hold on a second. There's a little boat over here. Sometimes there's something interesting around these. Well, it's a book, I guess. The 36th lesson, Sermon 18. Oh, hello. Sarin Hlalu. Interesting. I like that they're role-playing. They've got Hlalu as an last name. Neat idea. Let's see. Lilith Purpledra. She's probably an actual whammon. Okay, the road is just about over here. I think it's going to be daytime soon. Yeah, that should be the road.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Agreeable to kill bugs? Same policy I have for seeing bugs around my home. If I see them in my home, I'm killing them. If I see bugs on this path, I'm killing them. They could be anywhere. Anywhere at all, and they choose to be right near me. Big mistake. Interesting. Sky shard on like a shrine. Usually just see them kind of randomly in the wild. I hear more cliff racers. There's a delve this way. I wonder if I can get to it. Get to it from like around here, that's what I mean. No, I don't think I can get to it from here.
They're coming for us.
I have to access that delve from like outside this area.
This much until I met you.
Oh, he really burned up. Like hearing those cliff racers. Reminds me of nostalgic times. Although not really, because I only played Morrowind for the first time last year. And let's see. That's just some temple over there. Is there anything over here? Tusanid. Probably have to come back here eventually for something. Oh, there's a dead Khajiit, maybe? Stabbed in the ribs. Oh look, it's another thing. Can take a rubbing from this. Boss area. Oh yeah, there's also a dungeon over here. Is it that way? Wait, what's over here? Trying to see what's over here. They're like sucking the blood right out of me. It's weird. At their height that they're at, it almost looks like they're sucking the blood out of my cock or something.
Cry for mummy.
Wait, do the move. Yeah, like this. Like, what is this move? What are they supposed to be like walking mosquitoes? That guy's got an arrow, a couple arrows sticking out of him, or maybe it was a woman and they shot arrows in her titties. Just wanted to see what's over here. Oh, more of these guys.
Can never have enough of that.
I think this is actually the road. Yeah. Let's have a look quickly. What's over to the right? I know there's a. Oh yeah, that's like. It's a dungeon. But I tried doing that dungeon earlier and I couldn't. It's too hard.
Nice hole.
I have to come back to it with help at some point. Oh, it's not a dungeon. It's a trial. I don't know. I don't really understand what the difference between a dungeon and a trial is. Maybe a dungeon is easier. Because I've done dungeons before, but I haven't done trials. Anyway, I just wanted to see if I could discover anything else around here. But since I've already discovered the trial, it doesn't really matter too much. Telvanni Mage Tower. Alright, back along the path we were going. Good to see it's almost daytime. I much prefer to explore open-world games during the day. There's also a boss nearby, but I will take that on some other time. Maybe I can at least discover it. not super confident to take on bosses.
If you're going to kill bugs, at least
Solo.
kill fetcher flies.
So is the boss, do I have to go like inside of this like lair to fight? Or is the boss just like right here? It's a world boss. Yeah. It's a world boss, so I don't have to go inside of anything, I don't think. So let's just head back to the path I was on. I should actually go back along the road to this. But what's this little camp here? Whoever built this camp might still be around because they have a guar. Back along the road. This way? Yeah. What is... I was wondering what that floating thing there was. It's a niche. I do like how they've kind of kept the area around the volcano kind of like reddish kind of skies with like, you know, very dusty. Much like in the Elder Scrolls 3. Although in the Elder Scrolls 3 it's like quite a bit worse because there's like blight and blight storms. Nachal left Ingith. Dwarven Ruin. It's a public dungeon, so I'll have to come back to that. Got this way shrine though. I like how the way shrines are built around here because they've got 3 pillars, you know, triangular shaped. So you know, like the tribunal, everything is 3s with these Dunmer. Okay, head north from here, but along this path, I think. Yes. What's this over here? I think it's more Dwemer ruins. Is this path this way? No. But this leads that way. Is this the path I'm trying to find? No, it can't be it. I'd like to follow the roads just because... Oh, here it is. I like the idea, because, like, you know, in a role-playing context, you should be, like, traveling along roads. You know, I probably should be traveling on a horse or something, but... You didn't have a horse in Morrowind, so I'm gonna be on foot. And I don't know about you guys, but in Skyrim, when I used to play Skyrim, I never used a horse. It's only like in more recent playthroughs I would use a horse just for the sake of roleplay, but even then I don't really favor it. Alright, continuing. So that's a dwarven ruin over there. It kind of almost resembles one that I feel like no. I was gonna say it looks like one that I feel like I've seen in the Elder Scrolls 3, but I don't think it is. Because the one I'm thinking of was like maybe... You know what? I'm not even sure. I was gonna say like over here, but I don't even think I really remember. Alright, continuing this way. Kind of tell what the roads look like because they have these stones some of the time. More dwarven ruins, I guess. Check those out later. Again, I hesitate to go into them because I feel like I'm probably just going to be told to go into them at some point with a quest. Hello.
Hey, you need something?
Nope, alright, clearly I might have to talk to you for a quest later on. So I'll just leave you alone for now, and you're mine, or whatever it is behind you. Oh yeah, so also the road is marked by these torches, but this, yeah, I guess this is part of the road. Kind of a bit treacherous, you have to walk over a lava flow. Look at that little thing. It's like a little chicken dinosaur. It's a little weird looking. Oh. I was like, I was going over to this tree to get this thing, and I just saw a guy crouching. I was like, okay. Nice. Cliff Racer, I see you. Sky shard over here. I will grab it. I might grab it some other time. I kind of don't mind, like, kind of skipping past some locations for now. Just kind of like, I'm just having a good kind of general exploration across the land, not going to specific places necessarily. I wish I have to continue across this path, yeah. I do enjoy the landscape. Ew. Is that a cliff racer? Maybe. Not too sure if it's the things that I keep seeing flying around. Maybe it is. Oh, it's a discoverable place up ahead. Follow the road as you get to it. Is that a plant that's kind of floating, or... It is! I think it is, yeah. You know what? I barely see those. I gotta give the developers of this game credit, because, like, the map for this game, for all of the various locations, are very well put together. In Fallout 76, I see, like, way more, like, buggy terrain. That's another reason why I'm kind of, like, appreciating this game a little bit more than Fallout 76 for the time being, because, like, it's just, this game is just making me see, like, how, I think, like, little effort is put into Fallout 76.
Traveling with you isn't a tour, it's a tale.
Saran ruins. God, that...
I don't like the feel
Cat
of this
shed that
place.
in our...
Too much magic.
Too much magic. I don't blame you. Hey, a merchant. What do you got?
Are you sure you've come to the right place?
Are you sure?
You don't seem like my usual sort of customer.
You don't seem like my usual sort of customer. Sell that, and... I don't know what else we can get rid of. That. That's about it. Yes. Okay, I guess I don't really have anything else around here. Just some people working on a Daedric Ruin. I think this is a Daedric Ruin. I'm not 100% on that. ESO definitely towers Fallout 76. Yeah, it's a much bigger game, much more stuff to do. It's, I think, about 4 years older than Fallout 76, but it still looks pretty good. But thanks to you, I kind of want to do Fallout 76 to
Provider
trophy hunt.
Eloise, I fear your ways are little understood. Help me see that your teachings are known in these lands.
Random encounter. Alright, what's this about?
Hello again, traveler. Have you studied the teachings of Zenithar since last we spoke?
Oh yeah, I've
My
seen this guy
questions may
before.
change, but the reward for answering correctly is still the same. So, would you like to test your mind once more?
This guy has like a trivia contest. He wants you to answer questions about like the lore of Zenithar or something. So I'll see if I can pass
Excellent.
them.
I hope you're knowledgeable. Zenithar does not ask much of his worshippers, only that we see the value in our actions. That being said, what is something that would offend him?
Looting and pillaging, wasting time, crafting baubles, defacing the purity of your hands with the harvest. Looting and pillaging.
That's correct. But I wonder if you'd be so knowledgeable when it comes to the application of all Zenithar's taught us. Are you ready for another question? Your child comes of age and asks for guidance on what path she should follow in her life to please Zenithar. What advice do you give?
Accept the mantle of a priest. Discover what skills you have that you can be proud of and follow those. Study the workings of finance and coin. Seek work in a bank. Discover what skills you have.
Yes, you answered my questions
Oh,
correctly.
just two, huh?
You've earned your reward. Here I'll bestow you with Zenithar's blessing. May Zenithar watch over you and help you to see opportunities for work and growth wherever they present themselves.
Thanks, Pilgrim.
Zenithar's blessed light is rumored to guide those who see it
you
from
blinded
one
me.
artifact. Watch for it on your travels, my knowledgeable friend.
Thanks, I guess. Let's see. Is this an effect? What do you give me? Zenithar's Blessing. There's 11 hours left of this. What does it do? What does it do? I don't know. Okay, well. Continuing. I want to do Fallout 76 the trophy hunt. Yeah, I guess the trophies shouldn't be too hard to get in Fallout 76. Yeah, the game is pretty easy. You don't really have to get to too... There's not really much grinding necessary. You just mostly have to focus on like quests or quest lines, I think. You know, I haven't even done... it's been so long since I've completed getting the trophies for Fallout 76. I just want to see what I had to do. Ugh. Oh yeah, they gave like 2, you know, content updates. Let's see. Quest. Build a camp, build 20 camp. Just build a bunch of stuff in camps. That's really easy for me all the time. Quest. Oh, some of these are events. Events. You know what? Monster Mash might be difficult for you to complete because you need other players to help you out with that event. Because it's like a PvP event, which is rare. That's really actually the only one, I think. Join 20 teams. That's really easy now because you have public teams. Craft armor, craft weapon, reach level 100. Oh, okay. I thought you only had to reach level 50. Really, level 100? Okay, yeah. Reaching level 100 would take a little while. Read magazines. Be at ground zero of a nuclear blast. That one's a little tricky. You just have to find... Oh, wait, you don't have to be there when it explodes. You just have to be at the spot where it exploded, I think. Fully rank up 1 perk, easy. Pick locks. Pick 50 locks and hack 50 terminals. That will take a little while. You basically have to, like, explore around and, like, hack and pick every terminal you see. Complete challenges is easy. Revive 20 fallen players. That'll take some grinding. Possess 10,000 caps. That's easy. Play a holotape game. Kill 5 giant creatures. Discover 100 locations. Kill a wanted player. That's going to be tough, too. It's better to get a friend to help you. Kill another player. Also hard. Because people are really... Unless you can trick like a low-level player. Kill 20 players. Kill 20 players. Yeah, okay. That'll be a grind. Kill... Yeah, this was like these sort of things were like a lot easier to do like when the game first came out and nobody knew what they were doing. Kill 300 creatures, gather 200 pieces of junk, easy. Take 20 photos, easy. Collect bobbleheads, that'll be a bit of a grind. Reach level 10, 25, 50. Complete I Am Become Death, those are easy. Wastelanders, complete the elusive crane, find the answer, complete buried treasure, complete all the glitters. Oh yeah. This you'll actually need to do 2 playthroughs to get all the trophies for this DLC. Because you have to do 1 playthrough where you side with the raiders and 1 playthrough where you side with the settlers. And there's no way you can save scum this because it's multiplayer. Complete different stories. Again, do 2 playthroughs. Gain 300 gold bullion. Gain 1500 gold bullion. That'll take a little while too. That'll be a bit of grind. Complete. Earn Elder Ores from a daily up. That's pretty easy to do. Craft 1 star. Craft legendaries basically. Also kind of easy. All right. I really like Fallout 76, but like man, it's like they really need to add a lot more to that game. They were before launch for that game. They said you will be able to mod it, and now it's 4 years later, and like there's no news about when modding will come to the game. For shame, Bethesda. Oh look, I'm almost at the first quest along this road I said I would do. Okay. Oh look, there's another guy here. Look at this. 2 guys actually. Steel Tanner and JRGSP. Terrible name. But I will go ahead into this cave anyway.
This looks ripe for adventure. Maybe a tad overripe.
Pulk is the name of this place. It feels so good to Platinum Tribes and Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah, I mean, when you're a gamer, getting achievements is like a nice accomplishment. I think like ultimately, like the only person who will care about the achievements that you get is you. So it's a good personal achievement to get. I would say really nobody else cares about your achievements, generally speaking. You know what's embarrassing? I put how many like achievements I had on my resume when I was a teenager. Ugh. Honestly, like I do think that employers should see some merit in getting video game achievements because it demonstrates dedication and like, you know, dedication and like drive and like stick-to-itiveness sort of thing, you know? But like nobody cares. And you know who's gonna be most of your employers? Normies. If I was an employer and somebody put like video game achievements on their on their resume, I'd be like, oh wow. Cause like, I don't know, gamers have like a weird mindset where they can kind of apply like video game mechanics or whatever to like real life sorta. Like people like, I don't know, weird gamers often say online like, oh, when I did chores, I leveled up. I did a quest for myself. Something like that. In any case, I can appreciate the hard work that goes into achievements, because I know. I think I'd like my companion more if she looked a little more unique. So many dark elves. I see so many dark elf women with like the pulled back hairstyle in a braid. Even Elden Ring didn't feel like a drag. Well, yeah, that's exactly right. If you're playing a really good game with like really good achievements that don't feel like super grindy, it's gonna be like actually really fun and satisfying to do. But I've tried playing games where there's like a huge grind to get like one achievement, and it's like really, really not worth it. I feel like a lot of Japanese games are that way because like they tend to have like, especially, I don't know, Japanese games also tend to be like more difficult. You gotta get like S ranks on things and shit like that, so like, as much as I really, really enjoy Japanese games, like trying to like get 100% of achievements in those, not too tempting. barrel. Yeah. Good luck. I figured you'll eventually go back. I'll see you then. Yeah, back to Fallout. Yeah, I'll eventually go back to Fallout 76. I mean, like, the pit. The next big update for Fallout 76 will be the pit expansion. But like, it's gonna be disappointing because like I've seen kind of a lot of the content from the pit already because it was on the public test server a few months ago. So it's, I think a lot of people were really hoping that the pit was going to be like actually like an expansion, like a new area you can go like and explore and do missions in, but it's only going to be like half that. It is going to be like a new area, but it's mostly going to be focused on like a daily op style, like daily sort of mission, which is just going to suck. Like Fallout 76 is already super repetitive, so like it's just with how repetitive it is, it's just kind of not really fun anymore.
I really don't like your odds.
Because it's just like once you've done every mission, you're just doing dailies. Like probably this game is gonna be like that once I get really high level, but there's so much content in the game, like it's gonna be like a long time before I get to that point with this game. Not to mention, with this game, they actually keep putting out new content pretty regularly. I think probably like maybe at least twice a year. They put out like new expansions for this game, I think. Which is like a new area to explore with quests and characters and shit. Way more than they have for Fallout. Sorry to say. It's really unfortunate because like I really like Fallout. I wanted like more from it. Okay. Oh, conveniently, Sky Shard is also where the next thing is that I need. Anyway, yeah, the next big expansion is coming probably in like maybe October or November, I think. They already have, like, the most recent update for the game is they added like a few new events and some stuff like that, but it's not much. It's like a few new events. We should have got that like a year or 2 years ago. Like they're really in the case of Fallout 76, like a lot of what they're doing is like too little too late. It's really too bad. And it's kind of like they're at a point as well where like they're outsourcing some of their development work to another studio.
Well, no, I guess I wouldn't.
Because like Bethesda like cares so little about Fallout 76, like they just want another studio to kind of like handle some of the work going forward. That's kind of the impression that I'm getting. So it's just really too bad. Can I go this way? I think I can. Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, damn. I think I'll have to circle around. I'm pretty sure I've gotten a few already. Monster Mash, I did that. I dread that. I'm just glad my boss is a big sci-fi fanboy. Yeah, that helps a lot, really. When you can talk to somebody from work about like the things that you like. I hate the work culture where like basically like you don't get to be one of the cool kids at your work that's guaranteed to keep working there, unless you like the same things that like everyone else likes. Which, as a nerd, that's kind of just always been, you know, an unfortunate sort of downside for me. Don't get to fit in with the parts of society that matters, because like people don't care that much about sci-fi or horror movies or video games. They just want to go to bars with their friends and drink and talk about the weather and sports. and they're content with that. Really, honestly, I should get out more. In all honesty, but I don't know. I like my life. I'm pretty content with my lifestyle, for the most part. I feel like there's gonna be a but to that statement. I just can't think. Yeah, but it would be healthier if I had like a bit more of a mix of a more kind of social lifestyle, going out, you know, and a relaxing lifestyle of staying in. But I only really stay in, so it's damaging me psychologically. How'd you get out of here? This way? Yeah, I think this way. And watches a lot of indie films. Indie films. Is A24 indie? I think A24 might, like, maybe it was indie at one point, but it feels like it's not indie anymore. Indie films. Yeah, I don't know if I'm too into indie films. My colleagues are definitely normies. Pretty sure some memes will go over their heads. Yeah. I just do not bring up memes to my my coworkers, because like a lot of the memes that I like are pretty dank, so I'd almost certainly get in trouble. And you know, with cancel culture, I'm already kind of, you know, living a bit dangerously with that. So Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 felt grindy just because of those damn Covenant items. Yeah, you know, it's interesting. They didn't really have I mean, they kind of had Covenants in Elden Ring, but they didn't really feel the same as, like, Dark Souls, the Dark Souls games. So yeah, like, you really didn't have to, like, grind too much for them, which is kind of nice. Wait. Oh, shit. I missed one of the tax things in here. Oh no, I have to go back. Oh man, where is it? I swear that I got them all. I thought I only had to get 3. My daily trip to Manhattan is plenty enough for me. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, it's all the way back by the boss. God damn it. A quick chiff of the outside world. Yeah, that's fair. God damn it. I have to go buy the boss. Freaking... Can't believe this shit. I was just there.
Alright, but don't cry for mummy.
Hope the boss didn't respawn. Oh, good. There, sheesh. I guess I probably didn't think... I think I just needed like 3 tax records. And that's what I was thinking of, but I also have to collect the taxes itself. Because these bandits like stole all the tax gold. Good old Dark Souls strats. Run through. Yes, my old YOLO strat. That's the... Like, people... I've mentioned this before, but like... people say the Dark Souls games are hard, but it is hard if you if you carefully go through a level, killing every enemy in front of you, as you would play most video games, doing. But then, if you'll do that for an hour going through a level, and then you'll die to some enemy because you slip up, or maybe you fall off an edge, or die to a trap or something, and then you feel so frustrated with that you get angry and you say this game is really, really hard, and you hate that. But if you choose to not care and you just run past all the enemies, then the game is a lot shorter and more fun. Also, I recommend playing with people because you can kill enemies faster and it's safer that way. You ready to make me food?
Deets.
Craft dinner and bacon and carrots.
Squeeze. Dark Souls is painfully hard and needs either God mode or Uber Easy mode for me.
Uber Eats. Elder Scrolls Online IRS. Oh yeah, because I'm collecting taxes. I see. Zainab camp. This is one of the Ashlander tribes, I think. I think they should be friendly. Might as well go see them. Yeah, Ashlander guards. Okay. Zainab camp. Lousy tribals. Damn barbarians. And there's a boss nearby. Dubdil Alar Tower. Dubdil. Can I get to it from here? I think it's probably just gonna be marked on my map because I'm fairly close to it, right? Like the other one that I saw earlier, or not? Okay, I guess whatever then. Thank you. Whatever. I'll just continue on to the next way shrine, or continue along this road. We've almost reached the end of the island, bro. We started over here today, and we've been working our way along this road very slowly. So I'm trying to get over here for a quest, and we're almost there, unless we have another quest that we see before we get there.
Zenithar? Some guidance would be very helpful right now.
Zenithar? Random encounter.
Maybe you can help. I've fallen on hard times. I hope that Zenithar might favor me and help me secure my fortunes, but, well, I don't know how to ask a god for their... anything, really. An offering? Like food? Do the gods even eat? Oh, I have a little gold. It's not much. I turn to the god of coin for a reason, but still, give a little to get a lot. That makes sense. All right, I'll try anything at this point. My situation can't get any worse. Here goes nothing. I hope Zenithar approves. Zenithar? Are you there? I've given you an offering. Don't you like it?
Don't you like it? I was kind of hoping that he'd walk away and then I could take his money or something. Why did I get this Blessing of Zenithar? What does it do for me? I wasn't paying attention when that monk told me, was not paying attention to that monk that gave me that blessing. I think he said something like you'll see with this blessing or something. You'll see something. I wasn't paying attention. I definitely do it the first time, killing everything. Then once all shortcuts are done, YOLO to boss. Yeah, that's fair. Though I generally like killing everything, so more souls yummy. That's the proper way you should play through the game, is to get good and kill everything. But I don't have the patience for that, so I just run past the boss, and then I'll summon other players to help me kill the boss. There, easy. And then late game, you're underleveled. And you kind of fucked. So you have to go and farm. I didn't get far on my soul level 1 in Dark Souls 1. Too hard. Yeah. I'm not into challenges like that. I don't want to say it feels like a waste of time for me, but it just doesn't feel fun because it's like too challenging. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too into like imposing extra challenges on myself. All right, I hear somebody nearby, like with their mic not muted, and they're like they have their TV on.
All I ask. Lane and Menwendel must have a plan to save this place.
What's going on?
You mean to spend some time in Boss? I wouldn't linger if I were you. You don't have scales at first, so you should be safe for a time. But if Savarak and his lackeys smell a whiff on you, you'll put a knife in your back by supper time.
Who is Savarak?
The new wizard magistrate. When Mistress Dratha fell ill,
I'll mute for a while while this cooking.
It was all honey and orchids for a time, but not anymore. The people are desperate for Dratha to return. I'm beginning to lose hope. Openly? No. Some work against him in secret, but he sicks his black snail mercenaries on anyone who opposes him publicly. Don't believe me? Ask him yourself. He covets Telmora Tower, but until Dratha dies, he holds court in the Gathering House. Keep your wits around Savarak. He's slippery as a slaughterfish, and twice as deadly. He's a member of House Telvanni, like Mistress Dratha. Mistress Dratha is powerful but reclusive. Savarak's a little more ambitious. Technically, yes. Luckily, Mistress Dratha's mouth, Lane Sadri, has been working against him in secret. We're lucky to have her. Savarak can sniff out a conspiracy like a Nixox sniffs out truffles. Without Lane, we'd probably be dead already.
I very much prefer cooking sounds over ghetto sounds. Yeah, the loud, sudden roaring of a stupid motorcycle and the ear-piercing sirens driving by are not pleasant, but it's the price I gotta pay to have a nice, summer breezy, windy smell and nice feel of the summer air and breeze, which does not benefit you guys at all. But I'm the streamer here, and I want to enjoy the weekend because I haven't gone out on a weekend in a long time, so yeah. You should revitalize Picnic Day and devote one IRL stream to Picnic. I'd consider that, but Canadian data plans, really suck. They're very expensive. I think in America, it's not uncommon for, data providers, cell phone data providers, to, offer, unlimited data. But in Canada, we have no unlimited data plans for our phones, and, data can get pretty expensive. So I would love to IRL stream, and I've wanted to for years, because, the streamer that... Because, two streamers got me interested in streaming, around 2018. Although I'd been watching their streams from, 2016, 2017. And those streamers were Ice Poseidon, who is a notorious IRL streamer, and Anything for Views, who used to do IRL streams, and now is kind of just doing, podcasts and stuff. So I really enjoyed their content, and I wanted to IRL stream too, but again, data plans get very pricey. Also, relating to Canadian data, an interesting bit of thing that happened recently in Canada. If you don't live in Canada, you probably don't know, but one of the biggest internet and data providers in Canada went down. I think they went down for a whole day, pretty much. It's an internet company called Rogers, and it's a big Canadian internet and phone company, and their whole service just went down across the whole country. And I think probably about 30% of our population, 34, yeah, maybe about a third of our population, around there. 30% or so, Like they all just like lost like all of their like connection to the internet and like phone service and stuff like that, because like just like the whole internet provider's service just like went down. And so like a lot of people like they like were trying to like, you know, hang out like around like Starbucks and McDonald's and libraries to try and get some internet, like, you know, Wi-Fi, stuff like that. And what sucks as well is that a lot of services in the country, they rely entirely on the Rogers service, like debit card processor devices, like in stores. They need this internet service from this specific company, and like other payment services and stuff like that rely like entirely on this company. And it's just like it's like the whole country just like could not use this stuff for like a day, and it was just awful. Now, I was able to stream yesterday because I use another internet service provider that was completely unaffected, and my phone is another service provider as well, so I was completely unaffected. I think my girlfriend, her service went down, so, you know, she was fucked, but like I was completely fine, so I was able to stream. And yeah, but like a lot of people, like I have a lot of friends that were complaining about the service, so yeah, I can imagine like that company's gonna lose like a lot of business pretty soon. Anyway, yeah, I'd love to do IRL streams, but it can be expensive. Potentially, if I had a bigger fan base... Hold on, this theme is kind of loud. If I had a bigger fan base, I'd consider like asking for charity, basically, and saying like, I'll go out and IRL stream if you guys pay for the data. Like something like that, you know? Like, I'd consider that, really. But yeah, that's an idea. Also, like, yeah, so that's something. Maybe someday. Again, I'd love to do IRL streams, and I have done IRL streams in the past. I've done them at a few cons that I've gone to, like around 2019, I want to say. Yeah, I did, because I did one. Yeah, because I think because I started streaming. I started streaming. The pandemic started in 2020, like at the end of 2020, I think. Yeah, I think it started. Oh no, did it start at the end of 2019? Bro, I've been so isolated for so long, I can't remember. Anyway, the year before the pandemic started. No, wait. Anyway, before the pandemic, I did some IRL streams at cons. I did one at an anime convention and one at a gaming convention and maybe like one other one somewhere. But when I did those, I would only stream for like half an hour because like I didn't want to use up my data. So like, it costs like, if I go like a gigabyte over my data, it costs like $25 or something. Or more, I forget. It's like, it's kind of expensive, I forget. But it's like, yeah. Oh wait, sorry. Hello, cat. It's like, oh, so I'm trying to remember. To stream for like 15 minutes, it takes like 250 megabytes of data, I think. So to stream, yeah, it's about that. So to stream for like an hour, it's about a gigabyte, I think, of data. Or it's like more than that. I don't remember. I looked it up before. It's a lot. Anyway, I want to go out. Such sight that would be to see gamer touch grass. Yeah, you know what? I've been thinking about that. I do kind of want to get out more, especially because like the summer weather's been like so nice lately. But at the same time, I'm lazy and I don't like to just go out for no reason. I like to go out to actually do something. So I'd need like something to do if I went out. Shame. If I still worked at TELUS, I would have waived all data charges. Yeah, I wish. Bruh, TELUS wanted to waive anything customers would bitch about so long as they were happy. I feel like that's the case for like a lot of companies, like a lot of big companies. Haha, suck it, Rogers. We tell us gang in this household. Yes. Freak Bell, too. How much is data anyways? I haven't worked in Telus for years. Damn, that's expensive. Share IRL stream or it never happened. I think the only clip from, like, my IRL streams was, like, when I, like, upskirted my girlfriend in her cosplay with the camera I had on a selfie stick, which I could get in trouble for on Twitch.
I was very okay with
Yeah,
that.
she was okay with it, and I think that a lot of women on Twitch probably show worse. So, but like, I don't know, because I'm a male streamer, maybe it could go down poorly with Twitch. But I've never gotten a ban on Twitch, so who knows?
She's one of the oldest, most powerful Telvanni counselors and ruler of nearby Telmora. The Great Fungal Tower just...
The Great Fungal Tower.
She ruled Voss and lands beyond until she fell ill. Some people think it's just old age. I'm not so sure. 1,000 times yes.
1,000 times yes.
Our mistress has a mixed reputation.
Our mistress.
Outsiders often say she is cold and calculating. That may be, but I don't mind. She cares for us from a distance, intervening only when necessary. She respects our freedom.
Freedom? Aren't you a slave?
We pray for her recovery every day. If Dratha dies, I fear that Voss will die with her.
Okay, so... Oh, hello. Oh, that's an interesting looking guar. It's all spiked. Cool. So... I came here as part of a quest that I was given by a mage who wanted to help her mage master to buy this land, this like farmland or something, to help further this mage's career or something. So I've got like 2 quests here, I guess.
Well?
Somebody with a drum nearby. I'm gonna get up to get like a drink soon. There's another quest over here. Maybe not. Huh. It's kind of like this town is like a little more expansive than I thought. Okay, I might go to get a drink in a minute. Bruh, just come out as non-binary and you're safe. Yeah, that I've heard that tends to be the case, is like when somebody gets in trouble these days, they come out as some sort of LGBT. And then like they think, oh, people will be okay with it if I say I'm like this, if I say I'm pansexual. Social controversy. I don't associate with either gender, so just take a picture of yourself like with makeup and a dress, and then people will be like, oh, okay.
Hurry now.
Pull the Demi Lovato minus the heroin. She's crazy though. It's not just so like I don't want to get in trouble. She, like, you know, how she chooses to associate herself is, like, part of it, but, like, also, like, how she acts. Like, wasn't, like, she said that, like, the term aliens is offensive to, like, extraterrestrials or something. Or something like that. And then she also, like, was singing to ghosts to, like, help them to pass on from, like, a haunted house. Yeah, I don't know about her, bro. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
on, let's get you were circumcised.
No, get away. No, leave my foreskin alone.
By the way, you need to rebaptize me. I'm still heavily possessed by demons.
No women can get baptized, they'll go to hell. What's this guy's name? Grogar the Demolisher? That's a good name. Alright. This is a good quest maybe, because we'll get to talk to characters and I can eat. She came out to defend aliens. Yeah, what the fuck? She did it unironically. Yeah. Celebrities, man. The singing to Ghosties, too much Final Fantasy. Agreed. You know what? I'm gonna take this mic off because I haven't heard anything good today on the mic from other players. It's just like, mostly they're just... just like forgot to mute and just being annoying. Okay, let's see what's going on, and I will mute while I talk to people and eat. I was baptized once, I felt the love of God, then Talos embraced me. And that was that, yes. Praise Talos. Although at this point,
roasting pupil squibs over a fire, so sweet and airy, with a hint of crunch.
At this point in the Elder Scrolls history and timeline and lore, there is no Talos. Because Talos is a man who ascended to godhood, Tiber Septim, who hasn't arrived yet. And he was very, like, anti-elf, so that's why the Aldmeri Dominion hated him.
That racist asshole is gonna get wrecked. I'm an elf.
Yes, well... Anyway, so they only have the 8 Divines at this point.
I'm gonna eat some of your dinner.
Hey, come on. I gotta save half of that for tomorrow.
I'll eat only a little. Oh.
I do hope you'll forgive my candor, but I must ask, what brings a bumbling outlander to my gathering house? Do you fancy yourself a Telvanni mage? No, I think not. You may take your leave. Immediately. Ah, I see the Noir is well informed. If you know that I am Savarak, you must also know that I rule Voss as its wizard magistrate. Do you bring me some petition, or is this just a social visit? Have a care how you speak, Outlander. It is true that certain of Voss's citizens have struggled during this period of transition, but I'm hardly to blame. They've taken Dratha's illness very hard. It's led to idleness and crude insubordination. Someone has to. Dratha's mouth, Lane Sardry, refuses to assist me. She just lurks by her mistress's bedside in Tel Mora, scheming and fomenting unrest. People in crisis require a firm hand. If that offends your gentle sensibilities, move on.
Did you meet the new commander?
I'll check in on her again in the morning. For now, just get some rest, eh? You look awful.
Yes, thank you, Manuendo. And please let me know straight away if you make any progress on the cure.
Of course. And I meant what I said. Sleep, Lane.
Yes, yes. And who might you be? It takes some pluck to enter a Telvanni tower uninvited. Impressive. I'm Lane Sadri, mouth to the glorious Mistress Drotha. What is it you want, Outlander? The situation? The catastrophe, more like. Savarak and his black snail mercenaries are strangling the life out of that town. I do what I can, but Savarak has the support of the Council. My hands are firmly tied. You, on the other hand... Savarak won the support of the Council shortly after my mistress fell ill. I've always known him to be clever and enterprising, but all this wealth and muscle, that's new. Despots rule with swords and coin. Savarak has an abundance of both. I don't, but I think we can find some answers in Savarak's manse. He's turned the old Berino house into a palace and a fortress. If you break in and find some evidence of corruption, I might be able to turn the Council against him. This can't possibly be the first time someone's asked you to snoop through a wizard's manse. Just look for anything that seems out of place. Official documents often provide clues on this sort of thing. Letters too. You'll know it when you see it. I wish I knew. Our resident herbalist, Menwendel, has been developing a variety of cures. She's capable, brilliant even, but my confidence wanes. We know the illness deadens the mind and causes rigors in the limbs, but beyond that, we're stumped.
What is it?
Alright, sneaking again. Man, I have to do a lot of sneaking for these dark elves. I feel like dark elf is almost a slur. I don't know. It sound in like this day and age, I can't be sure of any phrase to describe people. Don't feel safe saying anything anymore. How much to cosplay? Hold on. How much to cosplay? F Society mascot guy? What? F Society? F Society? There's a guy in that corner. Oh. I think I can probably sneak around. African American elf from Mr. Robot. I haven't seen Mr. Robot, so I don't know what you're talking about. F Society mascot. It's funny. Finally, I got through a sneaking stage without getting spotted, for a change. What? You would totally relate to the protagonist, nerdy, introverty ass. Introverty ass. No spoilers for you then. Why is he called Mr. Robot? Is he actually like an AI robot, or I've seen pictures of Malik. What's the actor's name? He looks kind of weird. I don't know.
You're back? I admit I didn't expect you to return. Forgive me. It's hard to know who to trust these days. It seems you actually do mean to help us. Did you find anything?
Honestly, what kind of idiot leaves this many documents lying about?
Still nothing about my mistress's illness. Damn. Well, what do we know? House Halalu is bankrolling Savark's operation. His wealth and mercenaries arrive via Selville Island. Right, with someone named Narandus, yes? The Halalu's hatchet man here in Voss, no doubt. If they're using passphrases, they must not know each other by name or by face. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Exactly. Find Narandus near the wharf and use this passphrase. I'll have the few house guards still loyal to Mistress Strotha make sure no one approaches. We don't want the real contact to muck things up. Learn what you can, then make a swift exit.
Okay. No AI, just IRL shit. Can't explain without spoiling. Alright, that's fair. After Breaking Bad and the boys, favorite show, not shoe. I bought new shoes though. I haven't bought new shoes in 3 years, because I barely go out. I gotta get some new shoes, honestly.
It's about fetching time. Well, but the stench remains. You tell Barney's servants. Late, always late. Our plot to kill Dratha proceeds at a snail's pace. I blame myself, in part. Telmora's fungal growth has proven to be more resilient to the toxin than I expected. Of course we are! To release lethal spores! What moon sugar cart did they drag you out of? I'm near to finishing the new toxin, but I need to know the current status of the infection. Examine the deceased nodule at the tower's base and report back.
Well?
Wifey bought me shoes last year. That's it. A furry friend gifted me shoes. A furry friend gifted me shoes, so never had to buy shit till now. Oh yeah. Nice. That's pretty handy. Tennis shoes so I can exercise again and be fat phobic. That's the way. Yes. Show all those fats. What's up? What's that? Black snail ravager. Oh look, the beetles on the thing. Malignant growth. Ew. Okay, so like these like wizards live in these like giant mushroom towers, and I guess like some other wizard is trying to poison this mushroom. This dark and massive fungus rises in your grass, clearly the result of alchemical tampering. Talk to Lane. Did you see the TV show Friends creator came out apologizing that the show was too white? Yeah, I heard about that. He like made like a $4 million apology or something because like this show that he made in like the fucking 90s or whatever, like it had too many white people in it, like proportionally, like 80%, like what was the population of like white people in the 90s? Like it was like probably almost 80%, right? So I don't know. Is it really that unrealistic? 20 years after it came out. Bloodborne, to look like giant penises, my kind of town. Yeah, we live in some kind of society, don't we? Gotta apologize for a thing that you did 2 decades ago.
You still have your head on your shoulders, so it can't have gone all that poorly. Did you manage to learn anything? What? Those fetching bastards! The answer was right here the whole time. Mistress, forgive me. Look, I'm no slouch when it comes to magic, but fungal infections are well outside my area of expertise. You'll have to find Menwendel, our herbalist. She established a small nursery beside the tower. With any luck, she'll be there. If not, ask her assistant Grey Skies. Please don't dawdle. I'm not sure how much longer my mistress can hold on. I'll contact the Telvanni Council immediately. I'm sure they'll love to hear about Savarek's tawdry affair with those gold pinchers in House Halalu. If I know the council, and I do, Savarek will be feeding the shroom beetles by week's end. Indeed, the citizens of Vos will be free to go about their lives in peace. Although for Vos to truly flourish, we must also restore my Mistress Strother to proper health. From the looks of things, she doesn't have much time.
She just wanted attention. Ain't that always the case? Is that the same outfit that the other lass was wearing, the cat swarming elf? Just different color? Probably, you know. They're all dark elves, so they gotta culturally wear like the same, like, you know, dark elf culture clothes, right?
Is someone there? Please, help me. Down
Uh-oh.
here.
Don't worry, lizard man, I'll help you.
It's you. Hist be praised. Savarek set those black snail thugs on us. A half-dozen of them. I tried to... Sorry, just... Let me catch my breath. They took her. She didn't make it easy. Bit one of their ears off and broke a flask over another one's face. But in the end, they were just too much for her. The leader kept shouting not to kill her. Said someone named Narandas needed her alive. I heard one of them mention a hideout along the coast. There are a few old pirate dens south of here. Maybe they've claimed one. Menwendel knows more about the fungal towers than anyone. Hist only knows what they have planned for her.
It's so funny these creatures sound so proper instead of lizard-like. I guess you're kind of right. Their tree gods gave them intelligence, you know, so they could be more like the other races. And not so much like just animals. At least drag the S to sound snaky snake. I feel like I have... Oh, no, wait. I remember doing, like, a dungeon where you speak to, like, a Lamia, which is, like, a snake woman. And, like, she really, like, exaggerates the S's. Okay, so we're trying to look for this kidnapped... alchemy woman, alchemist. She was kidnapped by pirates or something. At least drag the S in. It smells semen.
Set it ablaze.
Shut it ablaze. Alright, so she's in there. I'm gonna quickly look at that tower as I'm close by. I'll probably quit after I'm done all these like side quests. There's like a main quest on this island that I've been kind of holding off on until I like.
This place is full of interesting history. I should try looking it up later.
Usually, what I'll do is I'll go into like in an RPG. I'll go into a town, and to go find like the main quest, and then I'll come across like some side quests on the way. And then I'll think, I might as well get the small side quests out of the way before I continue with the main quest. And then the main quest, after I'm done with the side quests, I'll continue with the main quest. And the main quest will lead me to some new area with some new side quests, and then I'll do that, and so on and so forth.
Sight. Oh, I can't wait to write home about this.
It's just a tower. I can't even go in, I don't think. So that's why I haven't really gotten too far in the main quest of this island, because I've been kind of a bit preoccupied with the side quests and whatnot. Yeah, okay, it's nothing here.
Traveling with you isn't a tour, it's a tale.
It's just a tower. Alright, how big is Pinsun? This cave. Usually all these caves I gotta go into are moderately sized. Okay, it's a little larger than I thought it would be.
Getting good at this. Oh, I probably shouldn't be proud
Oh, there
of
she
that.
is. Menwendel.
Back, you imp-faced brute! I have mouldy bread and I'm not afraid to use it. Wait, I've seen you before. Oh, sorry about the imp-face thing. Your face is really quite... I don't know. Never mind. I'm glad you're here. I was just preparing to make my escape. Should be a lot easier now. Why are you here anyway? Did Grey Sky send you? Well, that's gross. Looks like it was stitched to the lowest stalk. But these striae... Oh no, it's the spores! The growth vents spores into the tower that... Never mind. I think I can help Dratha, but I need a sample of the toxin they used. Narandus is hiding in here somewhere. If you deal with him, these brutes will scatter like roaches under a lantern. Now, I can make it back to Voss on my own. You give these bastards a good drubbing, find that toxin, and meet me back at Tel Mora.
waiting.
Meddler! Imposter! You won't leave this tavern alive!
I really don't like your odds. You lead. Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armatures. Was that the last of them? Oh, thank feck. You can make it. Keep moving. Get back, you fetcher! Fan out! Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
There you are. I gave Mistress Dratha some chokeweed bitters to slow the effect of the spores, but this is like binding a troll's hands with fishing twine. Did you bring the toxin sample I asked for? I can't brew an antidote without it. Perfect. I'll get to work on this right away. Oh, one other thing. Lane took off toward Vos with a handful of guardsmen. I think they mean to arrest that Gwal's ass, Savarik. She might need your help. If you find that oaf, give him a good kick in the nethers for me. Ifra knows how long it's going to take me to clean up my nursery.
Savarik's gone. Damn that slippery bastard. We tossed his manse, the gathering house, the wharf. We turned the whole damn town upside down and nothing. He can't have just vanished. What did we miss? Of course, his black snail mercenaries have been resupplying there. That must be where he's headed. Selville Island is just east of the tower. If he manages to get away, I'll never forgive myself. It will take me too long to gather up all the town guards. I need you to go after him. Please, Sarah, make sure he doesn't board that ship.
Help someone in need.
Only snaky lady I remember is Earth and Peak boss. Yeah, she is a snaky lady. So you go from town to town cleaning up messes. That's an RPG for you. 1 town down, 3 billion to go. What's your favorite Meta Canyon video? What is Meta Canyon?
They're coming for us.
Look at those two over there having a good old fish. I'll just leave them be. Their bosses will probably be upset with them when they find out that everyone else was killed except them because they were fishing. Wizard!
Let us contrast. Dratha may survive, but I'll make sure you won't.
Alright, don't cry for mummy. Light it!
It's a YouTube channel. This one guy takes popular culture characters and makes disturbing skits. I've never heard of it. You gotta watch him. SpongeBob one is very good. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Meta Canyon? Alright. Sounds funny. Oops, can't go this way. I've got to be just about done this quest. And then I want to... Oh yeah, I gotta do the quest I originally came here for. Can't forget about that.
back. My mistress and I fared the worst. Is it over? Is Savarik slain? What a relief.
I can't take this.
With Mistress
Inventory is
Dotter's
full.
approval, I'll send runners to nearby towns and let the people know it's safe to return. Thank you, my friend. Truly. Take this, and I believe my Mistress Drotha would like a proper word as well.
Take this. I can't. Let's see. Don't have anything to get rid of there. Let's see. What can I drop? Got a lot of stuff that I'd like to, like, sell. Guess I'll maybe get rid of that for starters.
You're back. Meet Sarah. This is the warrior I told you about. The one that exposed the Halali plot and struck down Savarik.
Ah, this is the lady I originally came here for, to talk to.
Let me get a better look at you. Your eyes are wrong.
Sorry,
but
Meat
your
Canyon.
palms
Oh.
seem clear enough. I have a task for you. If you succeed, you'll earn the favor of a Telvanni counselor and a treasure from my vault. Is this agreeable?
Well, not surprising. I gotta do a quest for this old witch. They ought to include Elder Scrolls Online first, like in Fallout 76, to give portable chests to dump stuff. Voss. There is a subscription service for this game, Elder Scrolls Online Plus. It gives you like unlimited storage for like crafting materials, and also double bank capacity. So it's kind of almost the same.
In all my long years, the thought of death has rarely troubled me. But thanks to Savarik, I've gained new perspective. My illness took me to the brink of the void, the tip of the side. Someday I may welcome death, but for now, steps must be taken. I find that people lead much happier lives when they don't trouble themselves with details. Now, Vardenfell is littered with Daedric shrines. 7 of these shrines contain powerful magic stones. You must find these stones and bring them to me.
Really?
The task
I gotta go out and get the motherfucking Infinity Stones?
These shrines
Bring them to
lie
this
near
Thanos-y
far.
bitch?
Some are little more than piles of brickwork, while others extend deep underground. Even so, I'm confident you'll find what I'm looking for. The Stones of Cold Fire. So you're a scholar.
She's gonna make me go out to like 6 like random ass dungeons all over the goddamn map.
We Dunmer worshipped the Daedra. They raised no small amount of havoc, but they also left us valuable gifts. Gifts like the stones. Nothing until they rest side by side. If a mage manages to wake all 7, well, let's just say their powers of persuasion are put to the test. Of course not. Why should I be? The powers
In
of
Spanisho,
oblivion
Voss
have
is the
no
casual aid. Say, casual aid is a you.
And House Telvanni
Vos
has no
Cartillo
time
te
for
gusta comer
folklore and
zanahoria,
childish
bebé.
superstitions. What's the point of power left unclaimed?
I wonder why carrot in Spanish is so different. Zanahoria. Yay, go Thanos. Do you have any plans for Voss now that Savarik is dead?
Plans? No, of course not. I'll leave them to their business just as I always have. I'm sure they did. You'd like an explanation, wouldn't you? Fine. You want to earn people's love. Here's the secret. Just leave them alone. Treat them like adults, even when they act like children. The rest takes care of itself. Yes. Believe me, it's a rare and wonderful thing to live under the protection of a disinterested ruler. Self-determination.
It'll be all the rage in a millennium or two, I guarantee it. Now, are we finished? I need those stones.
Man. Are there even any map markers? Oh no, I'm sure there will be once I get out here. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Oh wait, hold on a second. No, this is a different quest. The original quest that I came here for was to talk to this person. Oh, okay. 6 places I gotta go to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah. As she said, like, some of the stones are probably, like, just above ground in the rubble, and some of them are deep underground, so... Yeah... Wait, is that one there, too? Oh, she said 7 stones. I thought there were 6. Thinking of the Infinity Stones, I think. I think there were 6 Infinity Stones, right? I think? I don't know. Anyway, I forgot that I had to talk to this guy over here. Okay, good. I'll do this other quest later. It's long freaking have me run all over the goddamn map. Get friggin' stones for Miss Thanos. I do like the look of the water in this game. So Soulstone in Vormir, Power Stone in Xandar, Mind Stone in Vision Forehead, Reality with the Collector, Time Stone with Doctor Strange, Doctor Estrangio, Love Stone with Jimmy, Cum Stone with Yi, Money Stone with me. Sounds about right. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so I came... Yeah, so as I mentioned earlier, when we first got to this area, a mage wants to buy this farmland, basically. So I've been sent to go ask about that.
Ah, another adventurer. If you've come looking for salt rice, you'll have better luck in the market. A slim harvest, you know, and we're a bit short-handed at the moment. My son, Sathan, has gone missing, you see. You haven't run into him, have you? Wouldn't I? I gave up work as a financier in Balmora for a chance at the simple life. I love it here. But my wife, she struggles with the agrarian life. We'd jump at the chance to leave, believe me. But not before finding our boy. Yes, in an instant. Like I said, Nineveh's practically packed her bags already. If you bring back our boy, we'll sell. Sathan's always been a thrill seeker. Probably got lost in that Daedric Ruin, Esutanimus. You'll find it just east of here. It's called Esutanimus. Sathan's taken an interest in Daedric history. A waste of time if you ask me, but I do admire his enthusiasm. We spoke about the shrine just a few days before he vanished. Apparently it venerates that monster, Molag Bal. I don't go anywhere near that place. We've got enough troubles here. Lean harvests, clumsy Telvanni wizards, my wife hen-pecking me to death.
Hen-pecking?
No, I'll not invite some plague from the House of Troubles as well. Thank you, Sergio. Be careful, and 3 protect you.
3 protect you. They don't worship the 8 divines here. They worship the 3 living gods. Oh, okay. So this boy is at one of the Daedric shrines I need to go to for that other quest. Try and get this done quickly. Those pants, same color to his skin. For a second, I thought he was half Mickey. I've thought that as well about some of the other characters in this. Isultanos, elbow cough, elbow cough. Oh, this YouTube emote is supposed to be a cough emoji. I thought it was a dab emote. I can't even see the emoji. Doesn't really translate over here. Dabbing.
Where is it? Where is she? Not again.
Oh. I don't know what just happened there. Oh. Okay. Oh, was he supposed to be picked up by that thing? The animation wasn't quite there.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Hey, these freaking things always knocking me down. Wait. PPB vanishing.
Hey, over here.
I was gonna say, whenever they talk about children in this game, like, you never actually get to see, like, actual child models. They always, it's just, like, a young adult.
Someone without wings and razor-sharp teeth. There's a sight for sore eyes. That's me, Sathan Rendo, explorer extraordinaire. My parents are worried. Typical. My mother barely trusts me to push a broom, let alone investigate a ruin. Of course, things could be better. I've attracted the attention of some winged twilights. Every time I try to make my escape, they swoop down on my head. Not to hurt me, mind you. They just sort of tussle my hair with their claws and push me back into the ruins, cooing all the while. I think they see me as some kind of pet. A daring escape. You'll have to slay them, eh? Pity. Of course, I did see them tear an Ashlander apart as he wandered by, so I won't shed too many tears. I'll make a run for it. We can meet up west of here towards Voss. Be careful.
Get ready, I'll distract them, my character says.
Ah! The matriarch is coming! Be careful! I'll run straight back to Voss!
Ah! The matriarch is coming! Be careful! Alright, easy. I haven't fought a tough boss in a while. Oh man, I want that shit.
Vex in for some competition.
I've been over-encumbered for a while. Here's one of the Infinity Stones, the Stone of Esutalamus. Grab it. What? I gotta carry it in my frickin' inventory? It's a quest item, though. It should go into a special inventory slot for quest items. Hey, alright. Drop that. Give me that shit. Brie. Ooh, look at that thing. This is Daedroth, big crocodile man. Ah, I won't be able to take anything from in here because I'm over-encumbered. Gosh darn it. Freaking. Fine, whatever. They don't want to have weirdos worshipping childs like in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh yeah, because you can play as like, I mean, like based on what I've seen from that game, looks like you can play as like child-looking races, and then that gets kind of iffy, you know, because like Coomers play these Japanese games, right?
You came after me? You're getting as bad as Mother. I'm not a child.
Believe me, I'd rather be bagging our craft. But you know how your mother is. She won't give me a moment's peace.
Fine. I just need a breather.
Alright, I did it. I saved your boy. Sell me the land.
There you are. Sorry to check up on you. I knew you had the situation well in hand, but Nineveh practically kicked me out. Said not to come back without Sathan. I'm glad I won't be going back empty-handed. Attracted? The attentions? Never mind. I don't want to know. I'll miss this place, but Vec knows I'm not much of a farmer. I'm just glad I got to thank you in person. Your partner, Myrtis, already paid me for the deed to the property. What? Oh dear. The fellow was very convincing. Caught me right before I set out to find Sathan. He wasn't much of a conversationalist, just paid me a hefty sum of gold and snatched up the deed. He set out toward Voss once we finished the sale.
Bruh! Some guy bought the place just as I was about to, and I did all the work! This freaky guy. I gotta go stop him and say, hey! I bought that place! Actually, some creature hated me there. I gotta go back to town and drop stuff off at the bank, because I'm like, I have not had any like inventory space for a little while.
Wait to take a load off at the end.
Brit, VTuber Discord servers really do be struggling with videos, right? For real. Lots of fellas getting banned. I'm not surprised at all. All these coomers, like, cooming over any piece of, like, remotely Japanese, like, media. Like, I was watching a YouTube video about VTubers. It's, like, partly VTubers' fault because they try to play into, like, kinda... Oh, what did it... So, like, I heard somebody, like, describe it as, like playful sexuality or something like that, where it's, like, not being, like, seriously sexual, but it's being, like, mildly sexual, and then they get mad. Like, these, like, VTubers get mad when, like, people, like, sexualize them or something, and it's just like, well, you're playing into it. Okay, now we'll go back. Not even old people, young is between 18 to 20 being sus. Yeah, well, you know, like, the culture that they're kind of like hanging around is sort of already encouraging, you know, they're pushing that anyway. So like, you can't be surprised if like, you know, young guys are gonna be interested in that if that's what they kind of keep seeing. Freaking coomers, you head bopping to music. I remember that clip Hagoka's made at your old place. You vibing to music we couldn't hear. Oh yeah, yeah, cause I was streaming, cause that was back when I was streaming off of my PS4. Yeah, I was streaming off of my PS4, I think. No, wait. It was either I was streaming off my PS4, or I had to turn, like, HDCP off, so that also, like, affected, like, in-game music. I think it was just I was streaming off the PS4.
Use the deed, Lady Jidrissa.
No!
Well, if it isn't my favorite loose end, time to tie it up.
Looking crazy as fuck. You guys didn't tell me there was no music. Gotta let me know. Myrtis's bag. Oathman Myrtis Othrin. It brought me great joy to hear you accepted my contract. You come highly recommended despite your arcane handicaps. This task requires discretion and, I fear, some measure of martial prowess. If the stories are true, you possess both in ample measure. The recently elevated Argonian Sun and Shadow shows ambition well beyond her station. My contacts tell me she plans to purchase land outside Voss for Master Firith, one of my witless rivals. The task is simple: travel to Voss and keep watch for Sun and Shadow's associate. Once his henchman chooses a plot, swoop in, secure the deed, and make haste to a secluded spot. Use the enclosed calling crystal to signal me. I will travel to your location and exchange the the second half of your fee for the deed. While I'd prefer a clean and bloodless acquisition, do not hesitate to use lethal force if necessary. I hope my faith in you is not misplaced. Remember you serve the great house, Telvanni, bring honor to... Okay. That bastard. Level up. Can't believe I came all this way to go buy this land for a mage, and then like somebody like swoops in and takes it. I had to go like all the way up this island. It's a really big freaking island.
Finders keepers, as they say.
So now where do I gotta go? I go back here? Yeah, back to Sadrith Mora. That quest is gonna get just like a bit longer from this. Okay, let's turn in that quest, because it's probably gonna like start a new one, I would think. It's a quest line I started off stream. I'm helping an Argonian woman mage improve her station within like these Telvanni wizards society. So I've been doing quests for her. But I started this quest like trying to like get the freedom for this like Argonian like male slave, and who had like a crush on this woman. Argonian.
Back so soon. Well, you're quite the negotiator.
5-hour stream.
I trust
Favoritism. I know you're hella hyped for tomorrow's stream. Don't forget to download for a game. Yeah, I'll do that right after I'm done here.
Jinrisa. Interesting. That envious hag never misses an opportunity to stick a thumb in Firith's eye. Listen carefully. I need you to acquire that deed as quickly as possible, before she makes it public that she's bought land near Voss. I suggest you use all available means. You can begin by searching the Adepts Hall in Tel Naga. I will warn you that the Adepts Hall is not open to outsiders. You'll need to be careful while searching for the deed so as not to raise suspicion. Jinris has offered us a chance to double our winnings. If we acquire the deed and embarrass her in the process, Firith's bound to support my promotion.
Where is Tel Naga? If it's like far, I'm not gonna go. Tel Naga is... Oh wait, is it just in here? Tel Naga? Oh, it's a little confusing. The town I'm in is Sadrith Mora, but the tower is Tel Naga. Little confusing. I may start a new character for Elder Scrolls Online. I'm pretty happy I 100% elsewhere with Khajiit Necromancer. Yeah, well, you know me, I keep starting new characters, so I always encourage that. You know, I kind of like, I don't know, I'm getting more into like, I don't know if I'd say I'm getting more into roleplay, but like, I like being considerate of the character that I make. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game, if it's not obvious. How do Argonian booba look like, do? Nippleless booba? Yeah, so there's a big debate in the Elder Scrolls community about, like, Argonian boobs, because Argonian boobs don't make sense because they're not mammals, they're reptiles, and only mammals produce milk, so only mammals have mammaries that, you know, produce milk. So Argonian boobs don't make sense, so people are like, well, why do they have boobs? What's in the boobs? Do they have nipples? You know, do they produce milk? Like, what is it? So there's some different theories about what's going on with Argonian boobis. Good old Elder Scrolls fandom. Very interesting stuff to discuss. Wizard Jinrisa. Oh, that's her. That's the woman who took the deed. Well, I'm gonna oh, who's that? Adeptbanus.
Where did I leave that quill?
Adeptendron. Oh, there's so many wizards around. I need to get that thing from over there. Am I gonna have to sneak around, like, all the way around? I just wanna, like, go straight there. Okay, she's walking, I hope, that way. Yes, and he's walking that way. And that person should just stay there. And I'll just quickly go on over and take the deed. Detected. Going, going, going. Not gonna get detected. Not this time. Yes, alright. Let's get out of here. This flesh mushroom takes me back to Caelid. Yeah, it's pretty nasty looking. It's true. Where am I going? They probably carry eggs and boob sack. It's... Yeah, it's strange. Maybe they just flap open and gush out an Argonian egg. I'd rather not think about that. Betcha it looks like the deep skills. Ugh.
Did you find the deed? I'd hate to think that clumsy wizard Jinrisa outmixed me on this.
Here's the deed.
Oh, no, no. I can't do it myself. It's not subtle or even polite. If a Telvanni just bluntly demands this thing or that service. I'm sorry to impose once again. But could you give the deed to Master Thurith on my behalf?
Okay.
I know I've asked a lot. Trust me, payment is forthcoming. Just offer the deed to Thurith and tell him that Sun and Shadow would like his written support for elevation to the rank of retainer. Make it subtle, but not too subtle, you know. Just west of here, in a place called Hanold, Thurith values his privacy, so be wary of atronachs and traps, and don't be surprised if he's a bit, eccentric. Meet me in the council hall when you return. I have a very good feeling about this.
How far is that? Did she said it, I thought, did she say it was east?
Selling, buying, trading, right here.
Is this it? Yeah, that's it here. It's a bit far. Might do this later. Errand boy, make it subtle, just not too subtle. All right, I don't know. I'll do this later. Let's finish up. It's getting late. I gotta take a shower. All right, here we are back in Vivec City, along with all the other weirdos. A lot of players hang out in this place. It's a pretty good spot to do all your crafting, this city. Because like all the crafting benches are really close together. And the bank is right there. Don't have to go in or out of buildings. So that's why I tend to see like a lot of people around here. Yeet Machine is that guy's name. Kind of dumb. I got frustrated trying to make clips from yesterday. Fucking phone Twitch app kept glitching. That's too bad. Well, thanks for trying though. But yeah, I tend to. I guess pretty little. I tend to make clips like after I'm done streaming. Little mousy. Its name, it has a name. Its name is Rogue. Rogue the mouse. Okay. I got frustrated. All right. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's finish up here. Yes. All right. We've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. That's pretty good. All right. So yeah. The COD stream. I want to grab that clip of you looking out the window and a guy dying and a helicopter crashing down on it. I already clipped that. GG, too easy, only very success. Yeah. I mean, like, it could be helpful, like, if you see, like, a clippable moment, like, write in the chat, like, gotta clip that or something. Because, like, when I make clips later, like, that'll remind me, like, what's good to look at. Because, like, I'll sometimes forget about, like, good moments during the stream. And, like, you know, they'll just be lost because I'll forget to make a clip. But, like, if you write in the chat, like, you know, clip this or clip that, then you can, like, I can come back to the stream later and I can see, like, I can be reminded, like, what time is a good point to make a clip. Yeah, so that could be helpful, and yes, also just a good reminder. Successful. Alright, yeah, alright. Alright, boys, thanks for watching. Appreciate all the support. Tomorrow is Fortnite Day, and we'll have a little break in the middle of Fortnite for some Crash Bandicoot as requested. Okay, I'm a stamp when you demoralize fat people. No! Nothing that'll get me canceled, please. Alright, boys, see you later.